Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025. Good morning, everyone. I hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh, we've got Destiny with the best V. And Emily, good morning. How are you today? Jake, Amy, good morning. Destiny, hi. How we doing, everybody? I am so glad to see y'all. Happy Friday! This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Did it even play? Hi, Great Bun. Hey, welcome on in, Seaflower. Icon. Oh, it did. Okay, good. I'm like, wait. Hi. How you guys doing today? Crickets. Hey. Akemi, Beth, Jesse, good to see you guys. What is happening, everyone? Happy Friday. Guess who got the alert today? Yay! Great bud. I don't know what happened. Something came over me. Seaflower, good morning. Microcam, welcome. Yay! I'm on your TV this morning. Hello, I'm in your house. I'm in your house. Hi, Crooked Skeleton, good morning. Hello. Oh my god, yeah, like I downloaded more CC last night and I got I got the realistic childbirth mod too. Oops. Oh my god, I think the biggest thing that happened, y'all, oh my god, Bat. Thank you so much. 8 months. I really hope you're doing good. And thank you, Seaflower. I was up really late last night. Oops. Oh my god. I was like looking at the details and I was like, oh. What's that green mark? Lala, good morning. How are you today? But I changed I adjusted the spreadsheet, guys. So if you look at my mods and CC spreadsheet, it's here. There's like a decades challenge section right here. So I have most of the mods on here. The CC, I got most of the places where I got it because I don't know. I blacked out, but like the mods were easier to like narrow down at least. But the CC, I at least gave like all the blogs and the stuff of where I got things. So like, you know, we're good there. Jedi, thank you for the click for Palestine. Hello. Oops, wrong screen. Here we go. There we go. A capes CC. Ooh, oh, the links were sketchy. I hate that. I really hate that. Enchantment by Nature. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's very fun, Ray. I was pleasantly surprised. I also like old cults though, and I realized that is not gonna be for like everyone. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, it is what it is. Oh my god, just moved from Florida to Pennsylvania. Oh my god, Bat. It's been a lot, but yay, CC. Yay! It's been a lot. Oh my god, I hope that your move at least went really smoothly though. The full event is out now. I know what we're doing on Monday. Yeah, I think I'll have to double check the schedule, but I know what we're gonna do on Monday. Oh my god. I was up really late last night till like 2 a.m. guys. I messed up. Why do I do this to myself? Especially since I like to get up early in the morning too. I was up at like 5:30, I think, yesterday, if I remember properly. Want to do another modern build, even though the shell screams at me? Oh, Mediterranean. Wait, no, that's so fun. Right? Sierra, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm sad they're limited time. Yeah, like the events. Yeah, I get it. I know. I talk about this. Like, I don't really like how they have like the limited offer items kind of thing. Like, I understand why they do, because they're trying to get people to like log in and play the game and blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. But it's still kind of, yeah, I don't really care for it. UA cheats just to auto-complete it. Ooh. Catch that being me. B, good morning. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see you today. They do give us a lot of time. And I think that's fair, you know? Annual, it would be so good. Yeah, right. Yeah, they really do give us a ton of time. They give us like, I think 4 or 5 weeks. No, like 6 weeks, I think. Because I think we have like 2 weeks left on the event still, you know? Oh yeah, yes, we have plenty of time to complete it. I think there's like 2 weeks left or whatever. Yeah, which is really nice. Because I've discovered that I prefer to wait until it's like out. Like all of it, so then I can just do it. Because it's harder. Yeah, like till August 5th. Yep. So we've got like a few weeks left. Yep. So we'll be good there at least. So just a reminder to like get that done in case you guys like I'll do it, and it'll probably remind you guys to do it too. So you can get your free items. I plan to just get mine out of the way like hopefully next week, or even maybe make it into like a TikTok live and just do it. Or just do it myself kind of thing, just to get it out of the way. Hi, Hannah, welcome on in. Exactly, let me know when I can binge the whole thing, right? Yes, for real. Welcome, how's everyone feeling on this lovely Friday? I forget that you can just use UI Chase to complete it. Can you really just do that? That feels, you know, honestly, just give me my stuff. That's me. I know I'm such a grouch about that one. Green today. I'm kind of a little bit more on the yellowy side. But also my coffee is kind of kicking in still too. I was up super late last night. I think that's why my plum bob isn't as like green today. Because it was my fault. I was up working on some things, dazed. Technically the moodlet is like a periwinkle color. Like dazed. Oh my god, 2 matcha lattes. Oh, you're gonna be all jacked up. No, I didn't have the chance to see the live stream last night. I didn't, no. The live stream, oh yeah, the T-Pain one, aren't we? Didn't I see something about us getting like a hairstyle or something like that? Or whatever? Is that what I saw? Was it fun? Because T-Pain is definitely like, is he a simmer? Oh, the forehead kisses? No, I get it. No, it flagged like will kiss, and I was like, why is it flagging this? That's crazy. Like, not that. November they shut off the board game. That's really cool. I personally really want to get the board game. Honestly, I really do. I don't really have any like personally friends to play it with though. Maybe I'll have to like, yeah, Automod made it weird. Like, Automod, what do you have against forehead smooches? Automod's like, I want some of that. No, exactly. Like, Automod does not catch nuance. It's so wild sometimes, isn't it? November, and they showed off the board game. Oh my god. That's really interesting. Like, how do you guys feel? Oh, is it glitchy? Oops, it is. I think I'm gonna change the color of it then, because it wasn't like before. Oh, maybe it was just with the shadow. Maybe I'll try putting up here. Oh, I think it's, oh no, it's gonna be glitchy. Stop it. Stop. Green screens ruin everything because I can't wear blue or green or teal most of the time, but I prefer having a green screen. But I can't wear like so many items out of my closet because of that. I'm like, why? It's okay, I have other colors. Sigh. I guess I'll change it. Green screen, right? I know, let me feel cute. Let me use like different items and stuff. For sure. Just putting my hair up, don't mind me. It's fine. No, yeah, like Automod always like constantly is making stuff weird. I swear to God. It's wild. It like catches the strangest things sometimes. I'm like, well, now you've just made this weird instead. Oh, like a casual player. Oh, so like which is more than I thought he'd be. Okay. I see. I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. You know, it's always so surprising because like you forget of how like pretty much everyone has heard of The Sims. You know, like even if they don't actively play it, like they have heard of The Sims. You know what I mean? So like it's definitely something like that. Like, oh, the bunny ears. Yes, they're so cute. They're like I have like a whole box of them. There's like a bunch of different ones and I got them on I want to say yeah, no, I got them on Amazon. I just looked up like hair accessories or something and there's like a whole box of them. Toning down when I wanted to say right on right. Sometimes you just gotta let it go, right? The love. But today I think I want to work on the medieval village some more. I am tired today and it's my own fault. I can't even like sugarcoat that. Oh, my hair is a mess. It's fine. We're here today. You know what? We're here. This is just the way that it is. We are here. I exist. Look at it. It's like keeps interrupting me and bugging the crap out of me. Oh man, haven't had enough coffee. I hate that. It's like, please let me just be, it's really hard sometimes because like I'm like a slow to rise person for sure. And like I have to have like, I have like a wind up period. And Michael sometimes wakes up and he's like, boo! I'm like, stop, can you please just let my brain wake up for a second? But I'm like a slow to rise person. New scratching post for my kitties. Oh, nice. I need to get a different scratching post for our cats. I was like, we have like a few, but I don't think they like, it doesn't scratch their itch, ha ha ha. But like, we have, what is it though? It's like we have like some chair covers that like the IKEA chairs. I don't think they like have them anymore, but like one of them is a little bit more like woven pattern and one of them is more smooth. There's 4 chairs, so we have like 2 of each, you know, 2 of each like pattern. And both of the ones that are more worn are like clawed to crap. And the other ones are untouched. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, so I feel like I need to get them like a scratching post or something that has that like, I don't know, more like the ropey grippiness to it or something. Honestly, I just need to find some of that fabric and like make them a scratching post or something. Be like, here, since you like scratching my furniture, I'll put it on a post for you, kind of thing. Thanks, Haley. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I was up till like 2 a.m. last night. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I fell down a CC rabbit hole again. Called the scrap. Yeah, to scrap. Yeah, scraps. Yeah, that's how that works. No, but one of the big things that I was working on last night, I was going through and I this is my mods and CC like list that I have. And I put all of my decades specific stuff on this side. There's like a few build by items that I was able to narrow down, but there's a lot of different things that I just don't know where I got it, but I probably got it from one of these places, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because I just scrolled and just like scrolled and then did it. Marshall's does. I don't know if we have a Marshall's around here. We have like a TJ Maxx or something, maybe. I'll have to take note of that. Yeah, Kenny. Oh my God, your rattan side table? No, like there were some cute chairs that for like the dining room or whatever that I found that I was contemplating getting because they were like on Prime Day, so they were like 50% off kind of thing, you know, for our dining room. We just got different covers for them and called it a day kind of thing. But like we but they're like upholstered, you know what I mean? Like there's they almost remind me of the chairs a little bit that came with the one movie hangout pack. You know what I mean? Like it has like the rounded back on it and it's like upholstered in an upholstered like seat. It almost reminds me of that, but without the crazy patterns, like more of like a solid color. Like it kind of reminds me of that. But then there was also like a rattan back on the back of it too. And it's so cute. And I'm like, oh my God, that's a scratching post for my cats. But Candy Kenny, I feel you so much on that though, because yes, they would just like shred it to crap. And like, even though we click their claws, they have all day to lounge around and just Kyber is a compulsive biscuit maker. Hi, Rotten Lady, welcome on in. Doesn't scratch furniture, right? Like the frame about the balcony door. So I noticed our like local, like one of the Ashley furniture stores was gonna close. So like we went in there and we got a couch for like super cheap. It's our couch that you guys saw like in our living room photos and stuff when they were closing. And our old one was like more of like that woven pattern that I was talking about, and they loved to scratch that, and it peed me really bad, if you know what I mean. But this new one, they don't like it. I'm like, yes, they hate it. So I need to, like, honestly, I should probably make this a focus and like work on finding some sort of a fabric that I think they'll find tantalizing, or just repurpose something somehow and make them like a little scratching post. Because I know they like they have to have that need, but it's about finding like what they like, and I think I'm like tying it together now. I just pulled myself out of CC rabbit hole. Haley, it's bad. It's bad. I found a mailbox one. Sticky sheets, they go around it. Saggy. I was like, come on. I tried that. It's like they have like sheets. They also have like panels that you can like put on the corners and like the tape or whatever too. And I've tried all of it. There's like a cat like scratch attractant that you can put on things, but they just pretty much do anything anyway. Because I've tried that too. Because there's something that you can like drip on the stuff that you want them to scratch. It's by like Fellaway or something, I think. It worked when they were kittens, but the older they've gotten, they just still scratch the other stuff. I was like, come on. So I just don't think they like the posts that I do have for them. So I think I need to do some research. Our carpets, but not our furniture. Thank goodness they haven't done that, because like we just got some carpet installed. Hi, Elena, welcome on in. How y'all doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Beans. Oh my God, so I was like, bye. Oh my God, your power went out. I hope everything's okay. Hello. I'm so glad it's back on. Would you love me if I was a worm? I was up to like 2 a.m. last night, Elena. I downloaded more CC and more mods. I did find a mailbox that's a pigeon, though. It's really cute, guys. That one I did. Oh my God, Amethyst. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's genuinely so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Holy jeez. I really do. Thank you. Where is it? Where did I put it? I know I like put it in here. I don't think I put it in the spreadsheet. I think I like copied it, but then I never like put it in. I can find it really easy though. Sims 4 medieval mailbox, and it was the first one that came up, but I digress. I'll put it in there because that's very important information, but I wanted to show it to you guys. But Ray, Studio Ray would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message, please. 30 seconds this morning, you're like, oh, happy Friday. Yay. Congratulations, though. That's amazing. Pigeon, yes. Oh my God, I love pigeons, Jaybird. I'm a pigeon apologist. But like, I was looking up like, oh, what about a mailbox for like medieval stuff? And there's 3 different mailboxes, and they're little like pigeon carrier pigeon things. It's so cute. I'm your pigeon defender. I am a pigeon apologist. I will defend pigeons. I'm the front line. This is someone's Tumblr. I just typed in a like Sims 4 medieval mailbox, and this is the first thing that popped up. However, it is gonna go in this spreadsheet that I have because I actually put, yeah, ZX Top. I found a whole bunch of their like Actually, yeah, no, like all of their, I think it was the Sims 4 to like the TSM to Sims 4 stuff. Yeah. Oh my God, I love pigeons. Yes, I love them so much. They're so freaking cute. I'm gonna add it here. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like literally take this and go here, and then I'm gonna do, oh wait, I didn't realize there was like some below. Oh well, that's fine. Pigeon mailbox. So yeah, I downloaded like more stuff. Oh my God, and a Richard and Armor defending pigeons. I like that. I would just like a straight up pigeon sticker, to be honest with you. Wait, I have an idea for myself. I'm writing myself a note. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Wrote myself a note. Yes, no, it's so cute. So I was genuinely wondering about it. I'm like, what am I gonna do for like a mailbox? There's something, I couldn't find anything like additional to it though, but there was something that was like, how do I want to put it? It was basically like an override for the like uniforms of what in the heck was it, like your mail carrier and like all of your like the employees that come to work for you, like your maid, the delivery person, like all that kind of stuff. Yes, more medieval fun today. I'm good to see you, Lost. How are you? Welcome on by. But I love pigeons so much. We should stop. We should be apologizing. I agree, Nixia. That's exactly. This is my Roman Empire. I'm a pigeon apologist. It actually caused, because it's like in my bio or whatever, like in my panels down below, it actually caused me to have like a brand reach out to me and like we connected over it because I'm a pigeon apologist or pigeon enthusiast or whatever it says, I think. But and then I ended up getting like a sponsorship with that brand at one point because they were like, I love pigeons too. And I'm like, heck yes, let's talk. But I love moments like that. It's so fun. Oh, I also got a loading screen. Oh my God. I hope it like shows for you guys. My like screen is like catching up for a second here. I got it's the Sims medieval plumb bob. Listen, we are getting into it. I don't know where I got it. I think it might have been from the ZX person or whatever, like one of those. No, where is it? Give me one sec. I think it might have been one moment. It might have been like in one of the blogs down below the decades ones. It might have been the last one that I have. No, it wasn't. It was oh my God, I don't know where it was. Now this is gonna bother me. It's a loading screen. I'll have to find it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it anyway. But yeah, something. The Raven costume from Life and Death. Oh my God, with a Life and Death pigeon. That would be really cute. Is this Sim running around as a pigeon? Is it? Yes, Scandy Sim. That's it, Scandy Sim. That was another one that I actually wanted to add to like my Tumblr's, Patreons and stuff because I did get a bunch of things off of there. I'm gonna add that to the spreadsheet really fast because like it's on my tongue right now. Yeah, because they have like a bunch of stuff, so please hold. I did my spreadsheet for y'all. I included like a bunch of the things that I have. which I think is like very important. So, okay, hold up. Where is the thing? I'm gonna add it there and boom. There you go. So you guys can get like the Scandi Sim stuff. So, Jake to the rescue, right? Exactly. But if you guys are coming in, by the way, we're working on a medieval village. Isn't that cool AF though? They had like 4 different loading screens. Some were like buildings and stuff, but I really just liked like the moody like waterway thing. I think that's neat. Hi, Kylie. Good morning. I'm so glad to see you. How are you today? What's happening? Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you. Uh-huh. Right, they better, you know, I'm just personally manifesting them to like let me build in the expansion pack. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want. I would love to build something for that pack. Like I'm manifesting this. I'm gonna post about my stuff. I made a coffee for myself this morning. It's a basically iced caramel, like oat milk kind of thing going on. Some of my homemade espresso. But yeah, EA, if you're watching, let me build for you. Let me have at it. I can like not use move objects on and stuff. Like I've done it before and I will for you. Oops, yes, big mistake, right? It's like oh my God, I was up way too late. I was up till like 2 in the morning and I was downloading CC and mods. It was like 11, it was like 10 and then all of a sudden it was 2 and I'm like shh, and then I went to bed and then I'm pooped, but it's okay. Listen, it wasn't like that much more, maybe. I honestly don't, actually it was a lot more. Yes, we have a moat. I'm so excited for it. I'm so stoked for how these look. I did a tiny bit more work last night, but I mostly worked on the spreadsheet for you guys yesterday and like some other things. I did get Panda Sama's the childbirth mod finally. That's something I want to do in like every sort of gameplay, like decades and all that. And then oh my God, it's still small. I swear to God it is. It's like 6.8 gigabytes. So like it's not huge, but it's a lot for me. But all of that's decade stuff. And then yeah, I ended up getting that one and then like a whole bunch of food and clutter and like I found some medieval CC override stuff for the Panda Sama stuff. So like from Scandi Sim, so there's a pregnancy test override and it was like the medieval like old wives tales looking ones. Basically it's like a stick and it has like some like stuff in it, like some like leaves in it, and like women would pee and if it turned a certain color, oh my God, da da da, you know. And it was like this thing that they used to do back in the day if you peed on some herbs. And then it was, yeah, but anyway, they have a medieval yoga ball and then a wooden birth pool that I have as well, so that's gonna be cool. So we're gonna have the ability to have that, but we've made these like medieval huts, and then I also downloaded thank you, I'm so glad you like it. I'm super excited. I know, and to think, I know I was like, nah, I'm not a C, well, for medieval I'm a CC girly. I found a bunch of hair too. We'll have to go to Cass and like check them out, and some more clothes. But like, because I feel like we needed some more, honestly. We did, because I had like some that were pretty usable, I feel, in my opinion. But there's a little hut here. We have a whole bunch of items, and like I downloaded this other mod. It's like the free range animals one, so I thank you guys for like letting me know that that existed, because you can basically confine your animals to like little spaces, and this is totally where this is gonna go. So like there's gonna be a cow, because oftentimes back in the day they would live in like these houses with their animals and they would do it for warmth. So this is gonna have like another animal here in this area. Let me add, yeah, I need to put like a sink. I need to finish up these, actually. I didn't finish it. Oh my God. Worth it? Yes, I hear it's worth it. I personally haven't used it yet, but I hear that it's super worth it. Oh yeah, one of these is like a fridge too. I have another one that I got, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm like pretty sure that I got another fridge. I gotta find it because it's like somewhere in here, but apparently there's like another shelf fridge thing. So these houses are gonna be like fully equipped, but it just looks medieval. You know what I mean? And then there's like a bunch of stuff. I don't even know like what to do or where to look or anything because I love hate the organized debug stuff. I personally wish there would be like a separate section. It's like, oh, fridge clutter or something like that. Because like, oh, there's so many little items. So we're gonna search and kind of take a peek through some of these and see what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna do so it's like da 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 that. Where are you? Wait. Is it because I was just under appliances and not like fridges or something, maybe? Because I don't think I'm gonna try to go under here, content, debug, live, edit, custom content. Oh, I think it wasn't showing up because it unchecked custom content for some reason. I don't know what happened with that, but like, hey, at least we have it here. It's tedious because birth is long, but it's worth it. I know, I'm so excited to see how that works out. So I know we had this one for sure. I think this, no, and then we have this one. Are those both the same? Larder. So there's, I don't know, they're like larders. So they're intended to be like a cabinet kind of thing, essentially. And this is like also a larder. So it's like a barrel of potatoes, but it's like a fridge, basically, kind of thing. So you can kind of imagine how that would work. I've got this one and then this one. I think those are both the same. This one doesn't have power efficiency, but I don't know what the difference between those are. A tinier wooden larder. Oh, this is the cottage living version. Oh, okay. Maybe. Are you different? No, you the same. I don't know. Anyway, oh, you're very veggie. Oh, really had at home births. That's so fun though. I love that. That's so great. I do. But yeah, we have like a barrel of potatoes. And then that was something that like I have like a whole bunch of like food clutter and all that that I ended up finding at some point too. So that was kind of nice. I'm gonna go over here and do, where is it? Better build by, and then it's move objects on, ignore unlocks. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think I had an outdated version of, what's it called? Better build by on accident. Somehow, I don't know. I know I updated them, but maybe I just used a weird like link or something. But we have that now. She got engaged to Kyle Kyleson and he helped her both times. That's so cute. I feel like to me, Kyle Kyleson gives gifted burnout kid vibes, like hardcore. I think I need to get like something for this. Oh yeah, I have a Llama-Lace table. This is the birthing thing from the birthing mod too. Yeah, he does, because isn't he like genius? He's a genius trait or something. But he so gives like gifted burnout kid, like 100%, or gifted kid burnout, whatever person. Didn't Kyle Kyleson save our house from a fire? In like the Apple generation or something? I'm pretty sure that he did. Okay. Activities and skills. Let's go under decorations. And I want to see if I have any. Oh yeah! I ended up finding a bunch of, like, when we go to make cool like keeps and castles and stuff, I have a whole bunch of like The Sims medieval things too. These are so cool. And I also found something that is like a big windmill. So honestly, I think we might get a windmill here. Maybe, potentially. But I found more clutter just as like a, yeah. So like I found some more clutter for us in here. Which I'm really excited about that because I wanted like the food clutter. There's like the animals and all sorts of stuff like the meat and the veggies and all sorts of stuff. So now we just kind of have to sift through and find all of it because I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, there's something else here too. There's like really cool like tavern signs, so we're so gonna go edit the tavern and like add a whole bunch of that stuff. I'm super stoked for that. There's like little ducks. I know. Yeah, Kylie, I love the clutter as well. Like I want this to be like we're storytelling moments here. You know what I mean? Like we've got some like there's people that are living here. Because I love oh yeah, I went back and I got like the mounted animal heads. What did you see him? He makes me laugh, right? Honestly, but like real though, like having a partner that like is able to help you laugh through like horrible things is like A plus. Just saying. But I found like a bunch of random like little pieces and things that we're gonna be able to make like really cool castles with and stuff. But I think these might be under clutter. I'm gonna hide Maxis and see what that gets us. I know it like hides, it doesn't hide all the debug. Oh my God. See, look at my food. See, oh my God, it's so cute. Like, thank you so much to Madeline, literally. You were I started it again because of you, by the way. Look at how delicious some of this food looks. Like, hello. Oh, there's like oh yeah, there's like a realistic childbirth mod and stuff too. But like there's a basket of bread. There's like a bread bowl with like mushrooms in it. It's so cool. And like baskets of fruit. I don't know how many like how much food are we gonna have, you know, because they're like peasants and stuff. Maybe I'll have like a basket of grains or something, or sugar, whatever that is, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't envision this to be something where we have like a ton of money, you know. So that's kind of where I'm going with this. Maybe like yeah, maybe not like a whole lot. So they wouldn't like have bountiful amounts of things here. There's like a loaf of bread, maybe some like bowls stacked somewhere like underneath there. Yeah, they wouldn't be like feasting. It'd be like bread and like grains or something. I know the castle would be overflowing. Yeah, like you know they'd have like like all the food just like I'll probably have a table that's just staged, you know, because these are like just they're not real food items. There's like a cheese wheel, a bowl of peppercorns. Like this is so cool. There's so many little items. There's like a sausage, but I'll probably just do like the bread loaf or something. Pickled items in the wintertime. Yes, totally. 100%. Like pickled and like all sorts of items like that would be awesome. So this is my medieval fridge. There's also like a mug that I could slap in here. Pickled or dried? I think like both. You would be able to see either. I think probably my assumption would be. There's a bread plate here, a stack of bowls, maybe. Maybe like this random empty little crate that we could kind of just tuck here. I love this. I know, I'm so excited. A barrel, because like why not? Yeah, pickled or dried. Or like cured, you know what I mean? Like salted and cured. There's a few swatches on this. What do you have? Oh, so there's like different ones. That's kind of cute. I kind of like this. Annie, shut the front door. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Moldy bread. Oh yeah. Oh, we're in it. We're so in it. Yes. Maybe this family has moldy bread. This is like the 1300s. I am not sure like what time period the Viking Empire or whatever, or like that whole thing would have been like at its strongest or at its best sort of thing, you know? So I don't know about that. Wow. Oh my God, the pig's head. This is like so crazy. I love this. Moldy, exactly. They're just, yeah, these are like the medicinal. This is medicinal. It's cool, Kylie. There were Vikings, but probably in not, yeah, probably not in this area, right? Because I feel, oh, it's the recipe book. These people couldn't read. So like, I'm not going to do that. I don't think peasants were very literate from my understanding of things. There's like the bag of sugar. We can say that this is like a bag of something else, like grains maybe. Can slap that there. There really are mods for everything, aren't there? There's like a cast iron pot. Oh my God, this is perfect. I'm so excited that we found a whole bunch of like little clutter items. This is exactly what I needed. Just those little items. It is so much fun, isn't it? Like they don't have a lot, so. Medieval cookbook mod by chance? I haven't yet. I did see that one. I know the bed does look so stinky, doesn't it? I put it on like a hay bale thing because it technically should have gone like on a frame, but the frames that I had looked too like fancy, and I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna do a hay bale. Call it a day. So here we have a fridge, we have a bed, we've got a kitchen, and then we have another bed. So this is like a family of 3 or something. A sink with like the little like water thing. Simmery, hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Beans, go drop a follow. How are ya? What did you guys find yourselves up to today? What are you working on? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on by. Hello, my name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. We're making a medieval village. I downloaded CC for this and I don't download CC. I was up till like 2 in the morning downloading more CC because I felt like I needed more. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Fill us in. How's your day going? But this is the beginnings of our little medieval village. We're going to use residential rentals to make it work. Very exciting stuff. Oh my God, a fun cafe and plant shop in the New World. That's so cute. I love Innis Green. Innis Green is really cute. How are you liking the new pack? But thank you so much for trusting us though. That is so sweet. If you, by the way, no hurry on you, of course, but like if you need a raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself. There's only one you. But like I am super stoked to have your trust and all that too. Whimsical vibes. Yes, I know. I know like it's not for everyone, but I love all cults and I love like fantasy. Like I am like a Lord of the Rings Hobbit fan for sure. Like I love that universe. And so packs like we have here literally speak to my heart so much because I love them. So I'm like a giant fan. So I'm super excited to have that. To see that we have like more fantasy style things because like I am one of those people that thinks that we need more. I just want more, you know? Hey, nice to see you. Thank you so much, T. How are you? What's going on? We're starting off in the 1300s, so we're doing like a medieval save file. I have like a whole bunch of mods that I downloaded. Like literally like different skills like archery, blacksmithing, harp, lute, flute, and like some medieval interactions, and then like a spinning wheel, preserving and cheese making, hunting and foraging, a side saddle riding for like horses, sword fight, so it turns the lightsaber fights from Batu into like sword fights, medieval jobs, so like you get, if you get a job, there's like mods where you can assign royalty and stuff and like do royal duties. I have like a phone, like a no phone mod, so there's no phones. I did like an underwear replacement, a sippy cup and toy replacement, cutting board replacement, baby outfit replacements, quill override, so like when you write it's a quill instead of a pencil, and then a functional broom and a Black Death mod because we're in the 1300s. So I'm super excited. We are getting really historical, but like this is just like a tiny little village and they wouldn't have a lot. a really shabby like wooden fence that we kind of made. This is just werewolves like debug around like water, but I can't wait to start decorating their little village. I'm super excited. Hobbit themed birthday. Oh my God, that's so fun. Madeline. Ah, that's great. I love the idea of like a Hobbit themed birthday party. That's so cute. I saw one recently where I think we have everything that we need in this house because wait, no, we need a chamber pot is what we need. We need a toilet. But like I love that so much. There was like a baby nursery one that I had seen. Or not a baby nursery, but like a baby shower one, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like I was in love with it. I thought that was the cutest thing in the world. Columns used on the walls. Those are just werewolves columns actually here. These ones. So those are from werewolves. And then these walls I think are from bowling stuff. And then these walls here are from werewolves. And then this wall here I think is from Life and Death. Yeah, these are from Life and Death. So we kind of just like, I'm probably gonna add like more schmutz and stuff to it and just go through and like go do that. So oh, we have like an animal a pet house over here as well on this one. So like these people might have a pet. It's like a family of like 4 plus a pet. Oh my God, the Gilmore Girls episode when they did Lord of the Rings kids party and Sookie made adult food. What? Oh my God. That's craziness, really? Oh my gosh, I love it. It's hilarious. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have the ability to like do some proper pillars here, so we're just gonna do that. It looks good to me. Hi Shadow, welcome on in. I really appreciate you. How are you? We are working on our lovely medieval village today. I think so. This is a hot tub, and bathing habits were different from what we have like today and stuff like that. So I'm thinking that I might create a little like community area where they have that. Oh, by the way, I also have a mod. So for those of you guys who have used like the roaming animals mod, like the animals mod or whatever, what am I like, where are the markers for this? So these are like pet beds and stuff. And then under miscellaneous pet furniture, also I have like a cat scratch post too, but like I don't know where that stuff for the mod is, like those markers, because I feel like it would be under pets, or maybe it's activities and skills. I think yeah, I'm like, where is it? Because I don't know where those items are and how they work or how much space my things. Yeah, maybe outdoor activities, because I need to know like how much space our animals are gonna need. Ooh, there's like an old signpost. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna pop that over there. Pet miscellaneous green logos. Okay, so like pets miscellaneous. Did I even like install it? I like downloaded it and hold on. It's like one of those things that I forget to just like put it in or download it. I might have forgotten to put it in. Oh, were they really there? Activities and skills. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Nice. Thank you, Syntax. Pond effects. Oh, that would be cool too. That would have been a good idea. That's where they put the spawners. Right. No, that would have been a good one as well. Hi, Sim Girl. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. Yeah, we're working on the village. I downloaded more CC last night. Okay, so this is like the free range shelter marker. So like I would put it in here, right? And then I think I have to have like a door on the side for the animals to get in, correct? Like that's what I would imagine. How much space it holds in gameplay? Because I feel like this is probably pretty good. Like, you know what I mean? We might have to go in and adjust some things, but I feel like this is probably good. Does anyone know about like the doors? Like, because the gate. Yeah, that's true. I could test it with some Sims. Actually, let's do it right now. I'm gonna do that. Enchanted by Nature is going to be great for this. But yes, you can, yeah, you can like bathe in the moat. Yep. And there's like the fishing pond that's like up at the top of the hill behind, like off lot. And that's so where we're gonna do that. I'm super excited. I'm gonna move this Sim and I'm gonna take him and do some testing. Move out household. We're gonna go live in Windenburg. A door they'd be able to move through. I think they behave similar to horses. Okay. Oh, babes, you got free real estate. Because I need to test you. I think you're right though. Like a door they'd move through, something along those lines. I'm like getting into this. I'm super excited to like immerse ourselves in the ridiculousness. Here's our time traveler guy who is, I thought he was barefoot for a second. Okay, so livestock shelter, shop, Appaloosa Ranch, whatever. I'm just gonna get a brown cow named Brownie. That's cute. Oh, girl. No. Why did she? How can I do this? Thank you, Allison. Welcome on in. Hey, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Be able to move the markers still, play around with it a little, because will they spawn like here? Yeah, she just wanted to lay on the bed or something like that, you know? Or maybe like move it here. Um, okay, so she spawned out here. Husband of this exact thing happening the other night in Follow. Oh, really? Like where your animals weren't spawned in the right place. Hi, Pink. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I don't think you can control animals because like or the cows and stuff like that. But Allison, wait, did I thank you for the sub? Thank you so much for 10 months, by the way. Hi, welcome on in. Um, a cow is in his bed in his house. What in the heck? That's crazy. Can you teleport her? Oh my God, wait. Get in here. What? Get in there. Tool is ridiculous, you guys. No, I'm not playing the gameplay. I'm just testing to make sure that this is actually gonna work because I've never used this mod before. It seems like we should be okay. Literally, tool to the rescue. This is awesome. I'm gonna have him feed her. So he can't move because that's in the way. Okay, yeah. So that object is something like it's a thing. Hi, Allison. So good to see you today. How are you? Maybe they should spawn on and around the marker. Okay, right. Because I was like, I've never done this before, so I couldn't tell you. Also, thank you for the 200 biddies. That is so sweet, my dear. I really, 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 really appreciate you. I'm gonna have him feed her, see if it works. So it appears like I can do that because if there's any issues, if it spawns weird, I can just tool and move her. That was a good idea, Jake. Clutch, honestly. Okay, so I need to put down the pasture one then. The free range graze one. The spot marker outdoors to designated grazing area for your farm friends. So should I put like an area? Because obviously we've got, maybe this will be the only person with like a cow. I don't know. Like where would, like in our little like city or little like town circle thing, whatever, where would you put a grazing place for your animals? Like some people might have chickens. Some people might have other things. Like we're not only going to have cows. Or would they just let them just be out and about randomly? Like, and not a fenced in area? Because I don't know what that would be like. With tall grass towards the edge of the fence. Oh, like a little pen. I kind of like that idea, actually, honestly. Because I don't even know if she can like get out, but I'm gonna see if she can. So I think I'm just gonna like designate maybe a little place like in between here because I think this makes the most sense here. Because I like the idea of having like a little area. Livestock shelter. So there's like, I wonder if she can go outside and like do that, but I'm gonna move this to make sure that she can like actually get out of the door. Because I don't know how much space she needs. Because if she can just like walk out the door, I'm chill with that. So I don't have to add like an extra little door on the side of the house or something. You have horses too. I might have a single horse. I haven't really decided yet because I feel like, you know, if these were like really, really poor peasants, I don't know if they would have had a horse. Maybe. Exactly. There'd be a fence. Right. The cow is their livelihood. That's really true too. I was gonna say like probably only wealthy people would have horses. So I don't think this village will have a horse. I know what a good cow, right? They gave me an elder cow. Yeah, too bad we don't have donkeys. I wonder if I could call her here. Can you call her here? I don't think so. You call over Bessie. Oh, that's so weird. It might make him like go in here and do it. I just want to see if he'll do things. You know what I mean? Like pigs. I know pigs for meat. They totally would. I wish we had pigs. I just want to see if she'll like come outside. You know, really. Yeah, common, exactly. Like more commonly people would have like with the 1700s or 1800s. Oh, grazing is daytime. It is daytime though. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It's overcast right now. Oh, there probably is a pig mod. I wouldn't be surprised. Stop wanting to go play in water, dude. Stop. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I think she's like trying to move, but she can't like get out of here, which is totally understandable. So like if we were to do something that is kind of historically appropriate for like a little side door for this, what would we do? So I can only do short walls. A duck mod? Oh my God. In a bigger room, right? I'll say like a bigger room, or like, can she not get out of the fence and then out of here sort of thing? But if you guys are coming by, I'm trying to figure out how to allow my animals to get outside. Or my cow. Like I'm using like a mod to be able to like put my cow in here. Yeah, llamas and donkeys, that would be so cute. Animals and small fins shared outside. Because oftentimes people in like the medieval ages, they would have their animals living in their house with them because of the warmth in the wintertime specifically. And then they would let them out to like graze and stuff. But the animals would pretty much live inside with them because it was like cows are hot animals. They're very warm. That way you don't have to like burn as much firewood or whatever. And like use as many resources. Mm-hmm. Like a duck mod would be so cute. Does it just basically like skin over the chickens kind of thing? Exactly. A cow is a medieval space heater. Yep. Uh-huh. And any sort of like livestock living in your house with you was super common. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out, I mean, I know we have some like barn door looking things or something or other, but door is too small, right? Like horses need a bigger door. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, like a taller one. Hi, Pixie, welcome on in. I almost want to see and just put this regular door over here or something and see if she will go outside then on her own. Like maybe the gate and then that is too much, but so she should be able to like go over. Horses always end up inside my house, right? Calms the spandrels. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking too. This is truly, yes, yeah, the create sim, like literally everything is going to be time appropriate as much as I can make it. Also, Court, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing a little testing to make sure that this, like how I need to make this to make it functional kind of thing, if that makes sense. Mechanics of the chickens use a different coop and also have another tiny mod. Oh, barley to feed them. That's cute. I like that. I'm doing good, Almway. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, y'all. I am going to let that play. So thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you. And I shall return in just a little bit. So hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I could do like some sort of a curtain kind of thing. Maybe. What do you guys think about that? Founder just rolled odd for World War II. Doesn't that mean that they get like PTSD and stuff in the decades challenge? I think that means they do. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh, odd is full bye-bye. Oh, so they die. Got it. Because I think there's something where they can get like the erratic trait or something somewhere along the lines as well. I want to see. I might not use like a spandrel because this just isn't it, but I might take this debug item and do something with this, to be honest with you. I might like DIY or build something. Somehow, some way, we'll figure it out. Or you can't even see it, so. Would you guys do like some sort of a curtain, maybe? I'm trying to sorta, or. I mean, the werewolves one? Yeah, because that would have been like my next option. The tattered one? Yeah, like the tattered one from werewolves would have been really good. Or I can like literally do this. Except it would have to be flipped this way. To like make it look like the door is open, kinda. Shh, it's fine. We gotta do what we gotta do to make it functional. Everyone just has open doors. Because otherwise I think it might have to be something a little bit larger. Potentially. Hi Tim, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Come outside and go graze, girly. Come on, let's go. Move. I'm trying to figure out like if this is gonna be like a functionable place. It's functional. Okay, so the door was too small, or she just decided to move now. One of the two. Where are you going? I'm gonna turn off your autonomy real freaking quick, Decades Challenge guy. Girl. Set down the grays at him. I did, yeah. It's over this way. Enchanted by Nature, I like that a lot. The gameplay is lacking to me, but I'm not playing it right. I think there's a lot of really fun gameplay opportunity personally. I think the apothecary skill could add a lot of amazingness. And then as well as like the living outdoors thing. And then I think the skill tree out of all the alt cults is probably one of the better skill trees that we have so far. Personally, I love it. I think it's tons of fun, but I know it's not for everyone. You know what I mean? It's like, because everyone's like play style is different. Who's this weeping? This is Kyber. This is my cat. He is a very snuggly boy. He comes by and makes biscuits for us every once in a while. Outdoor plants, that's my only complaint. Right, yes. No, I agree. Yeah, that's probably one of my only complaints too, is that we need more like outdoor plants, 100%. Yes, no questions about that. Can you hold on? I am getting ready. He's like already hopping into my lap and I'm like not ready yet. Please hold. Right? Yeah, it's called Vader. I love that. Yeah, this is Kyber, like the Kyber crystals. I have a cat named Ahsoka as well. She's a gray cat. Come here. Kibbies, come here, bubby. You can get in here now. Realist gameplay recently. So I delved into fantasy, occult, and medieval stuff. It's so fun. Come here. Don't be shy, buddy. Sophia, I love that. That's so sweet. Yeah, I love some Star Wars. And our dog is Babu, after Babu Frick. So yeah, there's like a grays thing over here. Your void is Cassandra. I love that. Right? He's like, I demand the cat. I don't know why she like went out back. Maybe it's this, but this is a debug item. So he is clocked in. He's always clocked in for us though. I am gonna remove your autonomy, dude. He keeps wanting to go play in the water. In the moat. So, okay, so it was definitely something to do with this door, but I hate the idea that this door is just gonna be open all the time. You know? Oh, a cat named Phantom and one named Teresa. Aw, I love that. That's so fun though. Hey, Kibby, no. You have to stay right here, buddy. If you are gonna do that, his tail, yes, he's always wiggling his tail. It's like a little snake. Raise the door from the basement, right? Oh, so then that's such a good idea. That's a good idea. So then it like is on the wall, but it's not. Kyber. Kyber. He's still making his biscuits. So I'd have to like stretch this way. There, that's perfect actually. There we go. He's laying down now. Bathe in the moat, is it deep enough? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to find out. It's shallow enough for him to be able to like play. I don't think it's deep enough though. Electric tail, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is go like this and then go like that. Hello! Thank you so much, Mark! It's been over half of a year. How crazy is that? I think this is just what we're gonna do. Honestly. Are you guys okay with that? Because like it works for the purpose of like functionality. So like your cow can go in and out. And they live in here because like otherwise I don't know what I would do, because I don't think even if I put a gate here, like a tall gate, I don't think we have a gate that's tall enough anyway, right? You wouldn't even know exactly, because if you went like this, like, hey, what do you mean? Right? I think it kind of makes sense too, other than 1% of the time it's open, exactly, like because it's like never open. What if I moved it here, like just moved it to the side one? It's just another window, exactly. It's kind of how I feel, because I could put like the little window here and then call it a day. I'm gonna put, oh, I can't even like really put lighting in there, so it's gonna be a little bit weird, but hey, it is what it is. I think that looks great. Anyway, yeah, so that's totally what I'm gonna do. I also found some mailbox CC, and I found this other one. It's like a metal one, which we'll probably use like later on in the decades stuff. But like, look at how fun this is. That we have like the carrier pigeons. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with this. That's just way too much fun. I don't think they move, but listen, it's cute. The hay bale. Oh yeah, the hay bale under the bed. Oh wait, did it? Oh, it did mess up, didn't it? Oopsie. Kyber is making biscuits. He is my compulsive biscuit maker guy for sure. He is my little boy, my little man. There we go. Of the outhouse, bad quality and a good quality. Oh, are there really? What? Oh, I guess because you can make it on the woodworking table then, right? Because that kind of makes sense, because it's like a woodworking quality thing. Like that makes so much sense to me, that there's like a good quality and like a low quality. Mm-hmm. Pigeons before we ruined them. Exactly. I know we have so many orders, right? He literally, like, he makes biscuits all the time. He'll come in and like in the middle of the night wake me up and make biscuits and sleep under the covers with me. He's a very sweet boy. I love him. He's very cuddly. And then we have Ahsoka the gremlin. Yeah, this water is too shallow to bathe in for them here, but I probably honestly wouldn't have them bathe in the moat. I would have them come out here and bathe in this water if they could. But it doesn't look like they can. We will figure it out. I might add like another little pond somewhere. Oh, and Sims General. Ooh, 2 versions. No, I like that. There's like a low quality one too. Hold up. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. I like that. Oh my God, the low quality one. Look at the moon. It's so bad. Low quality and high quality. That's a nice one. That is cool. Yeah, I like that, especially for like free items. Now that's good. That's wonderful. I need to charge my phone because I didn't charge it last night. Did they put the moons on them? Why did they put the moons on them? A lot of times outhouses would have moons on it, usually for like ventilation or something like that. I don't know the historical reason why the moon is the shape, but it's definitely for like light and ventilation. Low quality more than high quality? Yes. Oh, 100%. That's probably what I would do as well. Probably use that too. Okay, so we have a little house area here now. So I am going to do the same thing over yonder. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the same thing over here. And I need to do this. I actually think I might be able to just go boop, boop, like this. Here we go. Wait, emotionally prepared to make Shrek's swamp. Yeah, that would be really cute actually. You could totally make Shrek's swamp. Hilarious. And then I think it's this way right here. So I need to select one or the other. I honestly will probably do this one. Like this. I can't remember. Here we go. There. I don't know. You know, the things you got to do to make it functional. I'm just saying. Oh, your dermatology appointment. I hope it goes well. Oh no, this one's more obvious. I have a plan. Don't worry. Yeah, get your stuff checked. It's so easy to overlook it and just not get your stuff, like your skin checked. This is gonna be weird because there's not a wall here. So I have to kind of like improvise a little bit. If you guys are coming in, by the way, I am currently working on making a medieval village. I'm personally really excited by all of this. Because we're gonna be doing like a Decades Challenge gameplay series. Heck yeah, that looks good. Or this one. Yeah, with the darker wood on that. I like that more. That looks nice. Woo! So we covered up the hole on the side of the house. Super great. Yeah, I like that. How many of you guys have tried Decades Challenge before? Have you given it a whirl for yourselves? I think I'm gonna do this on. I almost want to put like their door here, like on their side of the house or whatever. So they enter and then they just have to go here. Process your Decades Challenge, you upgrade all of the buildings and towns. Yeah, we'll slowly like change things as time kind of adjusts and stuff like that. That's the only downside to Decades Challenge is that it really is it can be really like maintenance heavy, you know. Vicarious with you. No, I get it. It's a lot. Like the regular Decades Challenge is definitely less overwhelming, I think, but it's still pretty overwhelming. But honestly, I think when we do the Decades Challenge, or this is the Ultimate Decades Challenge technically, like when we go to do this, I'm not going to go like super by the rules. We're gonna like use it as overall like just good general guidelines and this and that, you know. But we're not gonna go super crazy with it. I'm just not. Dice rolling? Oh yeah. You know we're gonna do dice rolling. It's like crap. Way back. This is gonna be weird because it's on like this one's gonna be weird. Because it's a straight one and not angled, and this doesn't fill it out as nicely. I've got ideas. We will be fine. I've got plans. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, and Sims 3. Yeah, it can definitely lead to like a lot of burnout if you aren't careful with it. More trained by periods under gameplay that's perpetually in the past. Yes, no, I really like that too. I get it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We get heavy into our story plays, by the way. Like our storylines. Like, buckle up. I'm excited for it. I've tried the Decades Challenge a few different times before. But it was like the regular one. But basically, like what I have planned this time. Well, actually, I don't even really have anything planned yet, but like mostly the world stuff. But like, I'm a lot more confident in my storytelling than when I was back then. You know what I mean? Like, I really wasn't that confident in storytelling or like even tracking things, because tracking stuff is definitely going to be your biggest thing that you really want to do. The style, fashion. Yeah, no, I really love building houses in certain eras. You know what I mean? Like, I think decades building is so fun because it's like a challenge unto its own, you know? Because you kind of have to like figure out how to make items like work for you and stuff. Oh, that worked perfectly. That's good. My favorite era of gameplay will be right. I think a Victorian era was really fun a lot of the time for me. I made it to the 50s twice, but I never did ultimate decades. I did regular decades where you start in the 1890s. But that was a blast. Regency, yes. Tudor, Rococo, 1920s and 60s. I honestly was super excited for the 60s. Yeah, Roaring Heights was super good for the 20s and 30s. Yup, it really was. Yeah, Victorian Industrial Revolution. Yup. I can't wait. I'm just glad that we have like hobbies, you know, mods and stuff, because I think that's going to be such a huge difference maker for me. 1965. That's crazy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do stream The Sims like every single day, by the way, in case you guys are like curious, whatevs about me. We love our storylines and our story gameplay. Okay, so we have like these houses. It is gonna make gameplay so much more fun with like the archery skills and like the knitting and all sorts of stuff. It's great. I'm sat. I'm ready. Okay, so I think our houses are basically done. Like I feel confident enough in the point like where we added our like little animal things that this is gonna be good for like spawning our cows and spawning our animals and stuff in these houses. I honestly don't think I will have to have as big of doors here, actually, in these areas. I might be able to get away without a door here. Hold on. Actually, you know, yeah, I'm gonna give this a whirl real fast. Because not all animals are gonna have cows, and cows are the biggest animal, like horses and cows, but we're not having horses because horses are very expensive. Um, I'm gonna have them shop here. And then we're gonna get a little, oh wait, oh my God, so you can't do chickens, only cows. Is that what I'm seeing? So you can't do chickens, you can only do cows and llamas. Or is it, um, hmm. Am I seeing that correctly then? Chicken's already free range-ish, right? Kind of, yeah. Chickens were invented in the Enlightenment period, I'm afraid. All right, right. Let's see. I like don't know. So I'm trying to think like I guess all of these people might have a cow or something, who knows? Or like a llama, like a cow and a llama or something. Chicken nuggets, ironic. Ironic. I could size down the coop because they're way, way, way smaller. They're way tinier. So I could totally just have like this. A debug one and lock the gate, right? Yeah, like the multiple cows or llamas without a barn for each, but like chickens, there's like 8 per coop. Right. I think you're totally right on that one. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like what our best way forward is. Like this is fine. This will work just fine. Honestly, it might even be ideal because like the ability to have like one like cow. Oh no. So the chicken coop, hold on. Oops. Oh, you use the bracket keys on your keyboard. This one's pretty good. It just like skins it over, and honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll do a little bit more looking, but like I'm totally gonna grab this one, at least in the meantime. Because like chickens sleep in the coop, so you can't really resize it all that well. So a bush chicken coop. That is so cute. Hi, Ahsoka. We have Ahsoka visiting us now. Sit on eggs in there. Exactly, it's a scene action. Yeah, so you can't like size it down like you can like a cat. It's behind a paywall. Red flag. You're not supposed to do that. That's against the terms of service, y'all. I'm bummed because that's really cool. Something like that would be really neat. Oh, that's so pretty with the flowers up it. So it's just like recolors. So we have a good recolor one. The flower version is really pretty. That's adorable. The functional. Oh, I viewed it as like stone. I feel like this is gonna be like the same one that I have. Rustic chicken coop, and I think this is, yeah, this is the same one, so we have it. The booty still come through. I have no idea how this is going to come across. Oh, right, are you talking about Ahsoka? Yes, she's just right off camera. She's like literally right here. She's always barely off camera. I swear to God, she has like a sixth sense for it. I swear. If you could see her face. Anyway, but like I'm so PO'd and bummed that this person thing is behind a paywall. Because like early access you're allowed to have behind a paywall, but you're not supposed to like permanently have it behind a paywall. What is this? Oh, it's a bee. It's a beehive. That's really cool. Like an older look, that's a better looking beehive. That is so fun. The site, it was a things from Sims 2 and 3 pay sites, but I'm not sure about Sims. Oh, the booty still come through. The site has like a lot of things from Sims 2 and Sims 3 pay sites. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask, I suppose. I'm not on the same page. Oh, I'm not sure about the Sims 4. Got it. I don't know. These might be really cute. Hold on. It's fine, guys. Oh, I have that set already. Ha 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 ha. A rustic animal shed. So it's like the barn or whatever. Oh, it might be stop. Oh, it was pay sites. Must be stop booty or something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know that there's something, there's like websites, there's like archive.org or something that you can use. From Outdoor Tree, if a mod that unlocks spawners, you can place them aside. Yeah, where's that, Candy? That might be kind of cute. I don't know what they would do though. Are you in our Discord? But zero. Is it just straight up zero? Because this is the only thing that I have. And I got this like yesterday. Are they really? Oh. Really? We're gonna be getting rid of this mod then. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, really, reverting pronoun changes? Oh, really? No, thank you for letting me know. My brain went to like viruses. Not that extremely bad. Oh, we don't play with that. Listen. We don't play around with that. No. Baby, it is 2025. No, yeah, we're not giving them money, but I won't support their work. I'm not going to use my platform to be like, hey, you should get this mod. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still supporting. Even if it's free, you're still supporting that. And we're not about that. Like, no. Thank you for letting me know, though, Jake. Genuinely. No. No. Because I won't even use certain mods from certain people. Shroom Boy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am so glad to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming by. So we're going to use the phone notebook replacement, unless there's another like no phone mod out there too. Yes, I was going to say, yep, Madeline. That is so good to know. Thank you so much for coming by. How was your stream, Beans? Go drop a follow. Welcome back, Tony. How are you? Is your headache better today? Yes, no, for sure, Jake. Thank you for letting me know. It's kind of like the Little Miss Sam thing for sure for me. Won't do it. But thank you so much for coming on by. Tell us about your day. What's happening? We were just looking into like an old chicken coop and stuff like that. Oh, some witch gameplay with the Coven of Three Sisters. That's so fun. That's a blast. I love it. We're getting set up for like medieval gameplay stuff. Got the apothecary stuff too, which is so fun. Oh. So I watched like all the tweets come out like as they were coming out. It was doubled down on, and I'm like, nope, that's enough for me to like walk away. Oh, the notebook film is by Ayoshi. I like that. Welcome on in. Yes, no, I found I found a kiddie pool too, Rowdy. I found a lot of things on the Sims resource. I know get out of here, car. This is what are you doing? My immersion. I love that. With the apothecary stuff too, which is so fun. That's so cute. I do genuinely really like this. Like really like the apothecary stuff and like the living off the land things and all that. Can you turn off cars? So there's like a little mod thing or a way to mod it that I kind of figured out, and I gotta go back and check it out and see like what it's all about. I'm gonna put this in here until I can get my chicken coop, but I think we're totally gonna have our chicken coop inside of our little house here. But yeah, thank you, by the way. If you need to raid and run, I totally get that. Thank you so much for coming by and supporting. I really appreciate you. Do not read, right? I personally don't have a list, no. There's only like 3 or 4 that I am aware of that I don't use. It's so funny. Oh my God, right? You feeling like you're dodging everything? That's fun. But yeah. Thank you though, Jake, for letting me know about that person, because I had zero idea, no idea that was even like a thing that that person had done, because that is not okay in my book. So I had like a no phone mod that I was going to start using for this, and someone's like, oh, you don't have mods by this person, do you? Because I downloaded a whole bunch of like medieval style things, and apparently this person like made a mod to like remove pronouns, and like he's very anti-trans, and I'm like, I don't mess around with that. I haven't played a lot of games on my free time in a while, honestly. I have a hard time gaming for myself, you know, and it's something I'm trying to do. I enjoy gardening and like cooking and baking and all that kind of stuff. We've been working a lot on our house this summer though. Oh, for sure, want to spread the word. Absolutely. Yes. But the whole like Little Miss Sam situation though, I don't know, but like the way that I watched things like Double and Triple Down, because I was like literally watching the tweets come out as it happened, I was like, this is enough for me to like discontinue supporting this person, because it was the doubling and tripling down of things. And at this point, like if she learned, great. I think that's amazing, because growth is always possible, you know? But I think a boundary for myself as a creator, until like either permanently or I see like more progress being made on that front, or whatever kind of thing, because only actions are going to like actions speak loudest kind of thing. So like I think at this point, like as someone who has a community and like has a platform and stuff, I need to make sure that like if I even do consider using those mods again, then I would maybe even begin to consider, like utilizing those mods again. Because like having a platform and like using something like that, like in someone who is knowingly involved in like anti-Semitism and stuff like that, it's like I don't really and apologize, right? Yeah, at this point, I watched the tweets come out. I'm not using the mods. There were lots of tweets before that. Yes, there were like I liked her mod so much that I had the like notifications turned on, and I was like literally sitting them like watching everything go down. But I hope that makes sense though. Like, yes, there was an apology made and that's great, but I don't want to like use my platform to do that, I guess. And I think that's like a simple enough answer. To like, I don't want to use my platform to like support that further sort of thing. And that's my choice. And whether you do something is on you and that's your choice kind of thing. But like, I have a community that I need to exactly. Yes. Change it. But it gets to a point. It sure does. And it got to that point where I'm like, I can't knowingly do something like this because like we have people that are Jewish in our community, and like I just don't think it's within my moral compass to want to do that. Like, yes, change is possible and that's great that she's learning, but I'm not going to use it. But yeah, I watched things double and triple down like in real time, and it was really heartbreaking. I don't want to like sit here like I'm not trying to like smear somebody, but like if there is something that is like racist, hurtful, like homophobic, transphobic, whatever, I'm gonna call it out. I don't care. Like your actions are your own, and like if you like having an opinion doesn't come without consequence, sort of thing. But like if I see something, I'm gonna be like, hey, by the way, like this is on you to like make your decision and what you want to do, but like this is how this person has acted, and you can react accordingly to your like decisions. String lights along. Oh my god, that's so cute. I like that. Right. It was heartbreaking because like I'm also the type of person where, like I want to believe that people don't suck. And it's really, really, really crappy to see when things go down like that. The white square with the letters on it. The white square. So these are like markers because we're using. Yes, you can make an apology without being accountable, and like you can make an apology, but that doesn't necessarily like people do not owe you forgiveness through your apology. You know what I mean? And I think that's a really important distinction to make too. No, for sure, Picto, right, for sure. Apology is acknowledged. Yes, 1,000%. Yes, and like 100%. And I genuinely wish that person the absolute best in the growth and like all that kind of thing. And like I really truly do hope that she has actually like opened her eyes and like learned more and things. Thankful to like the community that has allowed her the opportunity to do that, but yeah, like I personally am not comfy to do that, at least at this point. Yeah, right. If they thought it was a bad thing and did it anyway, then they shouldn't be upset if it comes out. Yeah, that's so true. Honesty and integrity is not only when people are watching. You know what I mean? Like, and that's such a horrible thing because some people will do things in darkness without realizing or like without like even comprehending or thinking that like things, yeah, like it stinks to see. But like I'm at that point, like my gloves are off. Like if I'm seeing something that's like hurtful or something like that, I'm gonna like I'll wash my hands of that quick. I don't care if like how good something is. Yeah, exactly right, Jedi. That's true. And that's why I said like it was the entire like that's great. I'm super glad that they like had the opportunity to kind of like learn and grow here, but then what's next is really going to matter too, and what's really going to count. you know, and like your actions going forward are going to speak so much louder because you can say sorry, like it's like a partner or something, or like in a relationship, even. Like, if you say sorry, sorry has no weight if you continue to repeat the actions that you are apologizing for, you know, kind of thing. And I'm not saying that is going to happen, but yeah, like it's still a matter of the fact here. But it was something that was like, I feel really awkward because I feel like I'm sitting here using my platform to like talk crap, but like I have zero patience for anti-Semitism, racism, homophobia, or anything like that. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Because it feels like that came in. Oh, that's really rough, Galaxy. I'm super sorry you're going through that. It's hard. It's really, really, really tough to see that. I appreciate you being vocal about it. Yes, for sure, 100%. Yeah, there was a bunch of tweets though. Yeah, there was like a lot of like Zionist things and a lot of anti-Semitism stuff that was coming out. And I was like, oop, I'm done with that. But yeah, I personally don't have a list of like people that I don't use mods from, because yeah, she deleted a lot of things. Yep, there was a lot of stuff that was deleted. Because like I said, I liked the mods a lot, and I used like the live in business one. I used like a whole bunch of them, like 4 or 5 of them, and like the laundry fix and all sorts of stuff. And like so I had the notifications turned on, and like I looked at my phone and it was like tons of stuff. And a lot of it did get deleted. And like you can only take my word for like as like a grain of salt, like it is what it is, but it was enough for me to see and to walk away from the situation. Be like, yep. Never downloaded any of her mods, right? It's really, it's hard to talk about, but also like that's not a bad thing either, if that kind of makes sense, you know, like, because I have the ability to walk away in an uncomfortable situation, I guess is kind of what I'm saying. And that is like an object of privilege. Because you always wish that something is going to be different or like better. Hi, Sid. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming on by. We are making a little like our little medieval village today. I'm super excited. Exactly. Truly better build by UI cheats and one other along with some anime stuff. Ooh, right. That's kind of fun. Wait, you actually have like a oh, is it like anime clutter or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? They do, because they understand our woes though, Brando. It's like sliding around. I'm like, oh, what's this? It's like buttery. Because I guess, you know, there's only so many like poly like allowments and stuff like that, you know, so you can only do so much. That's funny though. I like that. There's like a pot here, and then so these are like, hey, Michaela, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lovely, lovely 10 months, and thank you for the Prime subby. I am so glad to have you. Welcome on by. Oh, those are big pheasants. These are like little ducks. No, those are still pheasants, honey. Those are not ducks. They're smaller. I'll take it. How do you do the cooking without a fridge? So this is a fridge. It's CC. Woo! Thank you, Latin Paco. Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club and the love and support. That is super sweet. Welcome on by. MCC is the other one I forgot the name of. Oh yeah, MC Command Center. Yep. So I think that I've added like a few bits and bobs of clutter inside the house. Okay, so I think I want to start working on the outside now. There's also like a windmill that I downloaded, and I don't know where that is. It's a decorative object, but I think this would be really fun to put in here. And then there's also like the blade part here too. So I think doing a little windmill would be cute, right? Like, and then maybe I could add like a little field somewhere to this or something. But it's a functional, it's like not a functional windmill, but it's like an animated windmill, I guess I should say. Oh crap, I think I gotta move it up like 1 or 2 more. I know, right? I think it'll be really cute too. Here we go. Or maybe out 1 more. Because I feel like you gotta have enough clearance and room for the wind to actually do its thing. Yeah, look at that. And maybe I'll move it up just a little bit more. Elevate, maybe 0.15. Here we go. So it's like a little bit more in the middle. How do you move it up the wall like that? So I'm using like cheat codes and stuff, but move objects on. You hold control so you don't mess up like your camera options and stuff. And then like moving up and down with like 9 and 0 on your keyboard. I have a couple of like TikTok tutorials and stuff on that. I think I also have them over on like YouTube too, under my shorts. No present cooldown. Oh, multiple presents at a birthday party. Right. No, I get it. And that's your prerogative. That's, you could do what you want to do. I'm just using my platform to inform. Sims for me, Beacons mod, then okay person, a lot of fixes and adjustments. I mean, lots. I've never heard of this person, but I'm all ears. I'm totally all ears. I'm relatively like newer to modding, believe it or not. So I don't have like a ton of experience or a ton of exposure to like different creators other than the ones I've heard like secondhand from you guys. Biankin, ooh, that's great. Pixie, are you in our like Discord at all? Because I would love for you to pop the like a URL in there, or someone who's able. Like I would love that. Hi Cassie, I'm so glad to see you today. How are you? All right, let's start working on making our little like town area. So this is the grazing spot for the animals. So maybe we could make it look a little more trampled. And I want to use like some debug fences in here. Maybe a little split rail moment or something in here, because it's less sturdy. I don't know. This feels like a little gate. Yummy grass. Yummy, yummy. Yes, I have a bunch of new CC. Unearthed CC creators to avoid. None that I'm aware of. This is very unfortunate. I always feel so bad. So Zero's one that I just learned about today. Little Miss Sam. And then there was another one. What was it? They make animals. And I do not remember their name. I don't remember their name. But if it comes to me, I will know, or I'll let you know. Oh my god, Sims 3 and 2, so I hope that, oh, absolutely, yes, 100%. We just love The Sims in general. Honestly, we have a bunch of community members who don't even play The Sims. Fun fact, in case you didn't know that. Ooh, I'm gonna size these down and do like a little makeshift fence like this. I think that's cute. So what I'm gonna do is this. So one of my favorite things to do when I'm trying to figure out like how I want this to go, I like for the shape and stuff, I am just gonna like lay out like a little shape like this, like with terrain paint, and then you can kind of just trace it as you see fit. By the way, if anyone's new here, I do stream The Sims every single day, so thank you for coming by. I really, really do appreciate you. Hello. Here we go. Oh, was there really? Right. Because I'm not really like all that locked into social media anymore. Like, I can't even tell you the last time that I actually really logged into Twitter or anything like that. It really stinks though. Like, I think moral of the story is just like be a good person. Be nice to each other. Oh, gooses. Be a good human. It's free. It feels good. It feels really nice. You get lots of warm fuzzies. Blue Sky is fun. Yeah, I'm on there like a little bit. Hi, Lindsay Lou. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming on in. I'm building a medieval village, so we're actually doing all of this for like some gameplay stuff. What do you have for lunch? I had like an egg sandwich this morning. I haven't had lunch yet, but I won't eat lunch until like a few hours, really, until like I'm off stream. Actually, I want this opening to be like smaller, so I'm gonna do that. Tatsu the other day. I love that. I love that. Tatsu is so cute. I always love like browsing through and looking at your guys' animals, honestly. Like, even if I don't respond, I am looking. Seems fun. Yes. Oh, so I don't really download any custom content or mods or anything, but this, we've gone hard into it. I've downloaded a lot, like pretty much down to the point where like we have different skills and even like new careers and stuff that we could get or that we get. Like there's like a career mod, and then there's like a bunch of little things that I got actually. Such cat vibes. He's basically like a lizard cat. I kind of love that though. That's fun. Aw. For real, right? He really is. Finished products. Yes, and how you do gameplay. I'm super excited. So we have like royalty mods and stuff, and we remade a few of the townies into like playable people or like townies here. So like Don Lothario is a bard. Bob and Eliza Pancakes run the tavern. Oh, very good. Good. I'm so glad that it's a good, happy day. Is this a cute little area for like the livestock? I'm also thinking about having like a little community garden, maybe off the side of like most of these houses. Not like a community garden, but like they have their own like place here. Maybe I'll let the cow like kind of come here because this is like the entrance that's directly this way. Yeah, like veggies and such. Yep. I love that idea. So this is I'm gonna do like a water trough maybe, but this is technically for horses. But like what would you oh maybe maybe I could find like a planter or something. You know what I mean? Like a bucket or a planter of sorts. That could be kind of fun. I think decorations might have something for us. So live, edit, custom content, organize, debug. I'm gonna like enable the debug here so I can see this. The booty page for that. Oh, is it sure, go ahead and put it under like in the Discord and stuff. Trying to build oh my god, build a witch house. Oh my, realm of magic and cottage living aren't enough. Oh, I feel it's so hard. It really is. I feel you, Hannah. Limited pack builds are so difficult. Cottage living and realm of magic would be awesome, but also I think like enchanted by nature would be another really good one if you don't have that one already, or if you do have it, I mean. That is a great one to use for that because you'll have like a lot of really fun like apothecary style items. Eliza runs the tavern. That's true, Kira. Yeah, Bob is lazy, so Eliza runs the tavern. That's real. Holy crap. So I think since we are a little bit more like impoverished, there's not like a lot of food. Because I think in the 1300s, technically, there's like the famine is what it is. So there's not a lot of like food or resources. So what I'm imagining is going pretty light on some of the clutter, maybe like, or the grass clutter stuff. So right now what I'm trying to find is, I guess like almost like a barrel or whatever. Horace Ranch has like a bunch of fun clutter, but I don't remember where it is. It's like this. Yeah, basically kind of like that. And then I might be able to figure out how to make it look different or something, maybe. I don't know, like a water trough sort of thing. I could also, what would they have used for like milk? Because this is a milk jug thing. Milk cans, 19th century. Okay, so this is way later. So the 1900s. Is when those ones would have been like made or something like that. So we'll see. When was the wheel invented? 3500 BC. So the wheel has definitely been invented by now. A wooden bucket. Yeah, no, that's totally it, y'all. I think what I'm gonna do is like find little bits and bobs of clutter to use. Maybe we'll have like this old well. Result of flooding, not a drought. Ah, was it really? Okay, so it was like as a result of flooding, not a drought. Got it. Are you talking like in England? Or a pail, rather? Yep. Mm-hmm. Like a wooden bucket or a pail. I know we have something. A pail or like bucket. I know that exists. The context, they have a lot of old-timey CC. Oh, nice. All behind a paywall. Wow. Okay. No, that's definitely against terms of service. So thank you so much for doing that. So it says stolen from the TSM rustic well. So right there, so they broke it apart here. So there's like a little bucket, but that has like a thing across the top. So maybe this. That's a good one. In the spring of 1315, usually heavy rain began in much of Europe. Nice. Through the spring and summer, they continue rain and the temperature remained cool. Under such conditions, grain could not ripen, leading to widespread crop failures. Ah, no, that's great. Thank you. No, that's very, yeah. I like our little like history lessons that we kind of get whenever we do stuff like this. I think that's really fun. Don't you guys? Informative, yeah, right? I like that. That's cute. Also, here's one for like grain. So yeah, we have like, I guess I could just do like one for water, one for grain, but I feel like we'd need more water. So what I'm gonna do actually is not do a trough. We're gonna build like a little like water area. The bucket with the wooden handle. Well, this is for like feed. So like the cows couldn't like get in and like get their head in, you know? So this is like for cow eating stuff or whatever. Early release things? Well, because you can unlock certain things behind, like from certain paywalls, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So like, it's not just all of the items. So like, you have the choice to just release certain things and not, but not everything, you know? It's like, it's a choice that that person is making to not release their stuff, which is against terms of service. Like the Sims community and stuff. I'm gonna make this deep enough for our Sims to bathe in. I don't know how deep it should be though. Here we go. I don't know how deep it has to be. I guess I'll test it because we're like literally right here. But I could totally do something like this. Maybe go like that, and then I could like kind of round it out. Stack two buildings on top of each other. Yeah, you can stack them if you want to. Totes, my goats, have at it. It is prohibited to sell CC. So what you can do is like, so early access items, I think they have like a certain timeline. I think it's like a week or something like that or whatever, like behind a paywall, like an early, so you can have early access privilege or like to an early version or like a beta test or something like that. So for instance, like a mod or a feature of a mod might be behind like a paywall and then until it's released to the public kind of thing. But it's only within a certain timeline. So like I don't remember the exact time on it, but like things cannot be behind permanent paywalls anymore. And that's been like I think it's yeah, I think it's been like 3 years now that since they've made that change. Yes, and then never do. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I've seen that happen too. Long early release cracks me up. Yeah. Yes. Gonna mess up Moz and CC review. EA won't stay silent forever. Right. Yeah, because like they came out and they said they made those changes like, oh my god, relatively recently too. Or not, yeah, like I said, they came out and like they made like posts and stuff about it. And I remember there was like a lot of discourse regarding it. Which is, you know, yeah. Yeah, I'm all for paying for art 100% with some of my creators with the whole modding and CC community at risk when they do that. Yes, 100%. And plus, it kind of like follows weird like gray areas, I think, you know, like when it gets down to it, because it's like, yes, you made the item, but also like the game isn't yours at the same time. Like EA could just come out and be like, no, altogether to, you know, but they don't. Yeah, but it feels microtransaction-y. Yeah, reasonable time for paywall, so a couple weeks is okay. Yes. I think you're right, Mark. Okay, so he can like literally get in the water and then do this. So I'm all right with that. What do you guys think about, should I make it like a little bit more, maybe like the water is a little bit deeper and like more of like an angle or whatever? Probably. We're talking a lot about like ethics and stuff like that today, y'all. I live for these conversations though. There, so it's like easier for the cows and stuff to get in. Exactly, like a more of like a gradual slope, perhaps. That's kind of how I feel. So he's actually getting in the water. So this is like where the cows are gonna drink from too. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, you know, you're stuck in meeting heck today. I'm so sorry. That's always a bummer. Are exactly, so well done by creators. 100%. Yes. Yes. Like I'm totally on the same page, Elena, too. Okay, sorry, I'd like to stretch my neck here. Let's see. The mesh comparisons from the Sweet Allure kits. No. What are you going on about? Mesh comparisons? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not really on a lot of social media anymore, to be honest with you. Like I kind of go back and forth on whether or not I want to be more active on Twitter again, but I just don't know. It just stresses me out. Some gifts showing the kit items versus stuff from the previous packs. Maybe in base game is wild. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't really seen it. Blue Sky, but it's also mid. Oh, really? I hear like mixed things about Blue Sky. Like Jake loves it, and then like I know some of my friends like it too. Oh right, yeah, I know, and it's gotten worse over the years too. The like Twitter stuff. I want this to not be like a perfectly round shape or whatever. There we go. That's kind of cute. Kind of round the side out a little bit. There, that looks like a good shape. I enjoy Blue Sky, right? I also try to get posts from the people I follow, right? Because like, I know there's like different tabs that you can kind of follow and stuff. Hi, Crafty, welcome on in. I know, right? Twitter, it's like the bots and stuff for sure. Like it's just so, it's like a lot. Oh no, it keeps getting hacked. Uh-oh. Do you have like two-factor authentication and stuff like turned on by any chance or anything like that? Or do you know anything about two-factor authentication? I'm so sorry that it keeps getting hacked though. Oh my goodness. Peaceful, not a whole lot of drama, and everyone seems supportive of each other, right? Which is nice, especially if you fall onto that like good side. You know what I mean? Like if you fall like into a good circle on there. Because for like the longest time I wasn't seeing a lot of the really horrible stuff on Twitter, and then it got like way bad. It got real bad for a sec there. And I was like, well, I'm out. I'll see you later. Goodbye. So, oh, this is so cute, like little wheat stalks. Oh my God, everything's all shriveled up right now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back into like the world view mode so then I can see things in their like fullness. Because right now this is like springtime, so everything's kind of dead and wilted. So I want like a better idea or representation of what it's going to look like when it's like in its full form. Not a lot of drama, right? That's good though. Oh, more wholesome, but also less funny. Oh, is it really? um Concern about having this habit of reshaping meshes to make CC, which is also an issue when you resell it. The gifts are out on the Google Images if you want to check it out. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm not really super concerned about it, I guess, if that makes sense. I try not to feed into a lot of that stuff all that much. Yeah, I know that like a lot of people will reuse meshes for sure that already do exist in the game. Let's see. So the sweet, I know the Sweet Allure kit is really cute. The items are adorable in it, genuinely. What should I put over here? Like, okay, so I know we have this idea of like the troughs or whatever, like the food and whatnot. So I wonder how this would look. Like, would they use like a bucket? Maybe I'll just have a bucket for like a little like piece of clutter or something like that. But then I wonder. As an EA mesh? Yeah, yeah, the good majority of CC definitely started as an EA mesh for sure. Yep. What would I do? Because I'm actually gonna look up yeah, it's not super common for someone to make something from scratch. No, for sure. From what I've learned about like the CC creation process or the item making process, it's not super common for that, like for them to do that either. It's not like a good use of resources too. You know what I mean? It is an odd complaint, I think I would agree. Yeah, reusing assets isn't uncommon. It's not a situation that's unique to EA, I guess, is like a good way to kind of like go about that conversation. Kind of like game developers will reuse assets all the time. You know, like we're just more familiarized with it because of the nature of The Sims 4 and like how, yeah. Um yeah, and like how like we have that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's not an uncommon practice though. Let's see here. So how would I do this? Like, medieval cow yard or something like that. I just want to see if there's any like artistic renditions of the way that this would go. Cause like obviously we have like good grazing situations. So I'm just wondering how that would work here. Oh, such a right? No, literally though, Tony. Sometimes it happens. Hannah, thank you so much. Woo! Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome into the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? I'm so glad to have you. That's awesome. That's a brand new Prime subby though. That's so cool. I really, really appreciate you. What is going on? Okay, so I'm thinking about maybe using a few like little hay bales or something since we have some in the houses. I think something like that would be okay. And then do we have like a hay pile or anything that we're aware of? Because I think cats and dogs in like the outside world, I think they have like big piles of hay, like actual huge piles of hay. Maybe I'll do this instead. Oh, right. No. Yeah. I suppose that's just a conversation that we're definitely like on different ends on. The floor from the free move mod, are we looking at yesterday? The floor from the free move mod. We were looking yesterday. Oh, are you talking about like this or this thing? Yeah, this is the like the grazing area or whatever. It's like your animals will come out here and like graze. So let's see here. Ooh, the Hey Now animal feeder. I suppose, is this only mini goats and mini sheep? All of your ranch animals, horse, mini goats, and mini sheep, can be directed to eat at this object. Graze in the mud. I haven't completed the area yet. It's like trampled earth. Yeah, it is so cool, right? Because like your chickens don't really count towards that. So like I did throw a chicken coop in here just because the chickens you work like in such a unique way, honestly. So like we're able to kind of like make it work. Hi Raven, welcome on in. Good to see you today. So yeah, this doesn't work for cows, so I guess I won't use that. But I thought that cats and dogs, like in one of the far lots, pretty much where the hacking people live, there's these, I think there's these bigger hay. Maybe they're just the bales of hay. Maybe they're not piles. Honestly, something like that. I think I want to go look at it to see. It's a good house because it's like the area right here. Some watch while I'm working on experience. Nice, Hannah. I really, really appreciate that. That's so nice. What are you working on today? I always like it when you guys keep me company and I can keep you company. Honestly, it's like so much fun. And then get into like some medieval builds and stuff. Okay. Oh, I was envisioning them to be like more like mounds, you know, before they bale it. So, okay. I knew there were like bales of hay. So that makes sense. Okay. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking. Oh my God, cows. public administration right now. Oh, right. You're like, I know sometimes my brain, like, it's so freaking hard for me to like manage myself and have the self-control to be like, I need to do this, but I'd rather do like everything else. 2D cows, oh my God, skinny legends. I love it. Sid, I love that. That's so much fun. I like it. How long have you been working on yours? Never noticed the paper cows. It's so funny. A lot of like the way back, the distant things, like if you tab and like you can move the camera in a way where you normally can't, you know, like it's the background, like little items that just get lower res and stuff. It's worse than Willow Creek, but like you can see like this area. They're only like one dimensional, but it's like, it's a data thing, you know, because like you can't have everything have like super big details because like usually it's like a way out thing and you can barely see it from here. You know what I mean? Because it looks good from here. So like, I'll take it. I know it's low-key terrifying. It is. It's crazy. Did you know that Create-A-Sim is basically like its own map? It's basically its own map. I don't remember like who found it, but I saw a video on it once and it's like crazy. It's just like a floating box or like a floating like canvas essentially somewhere just out in space. But that's the way game development works though. That's the way that it is, you know, like I know I actually kind of hate that, right? Ugh. There's a debug item with a cast background. It sure is. That's so funny. My immersion! What do you mean Create-A-Sim is like its own thing? Oh, a poison apple? Interesting mod. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna try to figure out how I want this to go. So I think what I'm gonna do is like try to just get some grasses because I'm like having like some issues about how I want to progress with this. But I think some wispy grasses would be okay in here. Maybe like a small tree or like a shrub or something. I don't know. Because I want to dirty it up. So I think these are mostly under flowers here. I love this idea. Someone explaining how they make custom cast backgrounds and it was so complex, right? I was thinking about maybe making my own or like trying to do something at one point, and then I was like, you know what? That's something that I would rather do another time, I think. The normal cast room looks like it's like a green and like a blue gradient, basically. It's really cute. It's very pretty, like the colors are, but it's like, you know, cottage living and horse ranch, they do have some good debug grasses. I agree with you, Raven, so much. The green screen cast background for yourself, nice. Off to a doctor's appointment and I'm not looking forward to. We'll be thinking of you. Good luck. We'll see you soon. See you soon. I know, oh my God, I always get so anxious before appointments too, though. I feel ya. Would we have like a little bit of like maybe other colors in here too? I think so. No, yeah, Horse Ranch has so much stuff in it. It's crazy. Like actually insane how many things. Oh, that's so fun. Actually, Madeline, I was thinking about making my office in The Sims and then doing that as like as a Create-A-Sim background. But I would do it when I redo my office in real life because like I'll be painting it soon and like moving offices. But I think that would be so much fun. I'll probably start that like in about a week or so, I think, maybe, give or take. I know, wouldn't it be so fun? I would probably download some CC to make it work and see if I could like kind of find some things to make it work or look good. But yeah. A little bit of the greenery in here is super cute. Eco Lifestyle has some like little wispies and stuff. Ooh, maybe. Nah, I like this like greenish color here. Like this level of green is honestly like one of my faves. I think that's so cute. This one, yes, High School Years has some good little guys too. Cottage living grass. Yes, it really is. The cottage living stuff is amazing. The debug live edit stuff. Okay, so maybe Horse Ranch just is going to be my girl during this whole thing. I'm just going to filter Horse Ranch. That's what we're doing. Horse Ranch really has so much good live edit debug. Same with the new Enchanted by Nature too. Oh my god, small wispies. Oh my god, custom poses the other day too. My Sims look cute. That is so nice. I really want to learn how to make some custom poses, especially since like sometimes it's really hard to figure out like or find poses that are specific to the like assortment of Sims that you have in your house. You know what I mean? Because that could be really, really hard. Because like you really do have to find a very specific, how do I want to describe it? Yeah, you have to find like the specific like assortment of Sims and whatever that you have. You know what I mean? Like 2 adults, 3 kids and a toddler. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes it's really hard to find the pose that you want and the assortment of Sims that you have. XAP should have been a GP, but Horse Ranch is one of the few I disagree. Yeah, I don't know if Sims 4 has its own bar, if it justifies this $40, right? Yeah, I have no idea what, like how, like what the basis is that they go off of for that. But yeah, I could totally see how they, like some people could feel that way. For the Sim I shared that I look like Ripley, I made the pose of him stretching to show off the sleepwear. That's cute. Did you really? I like that. Custom poses for Sims 3 and making the photo shoots is so fun, right? I know, like off the get-go here, my goal is to do better with what's it called? Yeah, my goal is just to do better with a lot of the like screenshots and stuff and like family photos and the tracking of things, because sometimes I would do like really good with it and then sometimes I wouldn't. But Decades challenge, but I was never like consistent, and that's something I've wanted to be better at as well, especially since we're doing more like legacy themed things too, or like, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm also going to change the color of this water because we wouldn't have crystal clear water. So we're going to use like a water tool here and probably go for something that's like this or even like the sludge. Ew, should I do that? Oh my god, no, I forget about, no, I am totally the same way, Mandy. I forget about it all the time. The water got to be nasty, right? Like make it questionable. Because yeah, it's so rewarding. It is, because I downloaded Grindr and then, or not Grindr, Blender. I did not download Grindr. Don't tell my husband. Blender, not Grindr. Oh my god. That's so funny. You're like, what did she do? Oh my god. Just for some friends, you know? You gotta have that. That's so funny. I know, that would be such an interesting twist, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I was like, yeah, I can't figure out how to like do Sim stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like yeah, wrong kitchen appliance. Mm-hmm. I know, can't a girl just make some local gay friends in peace around here, you guys? Come on, don't judge me. Don't judge me. We don't kink shame here. Oh my god, I was like thinking about what happened yesterday. In like our Discord and stuff. And I was gonna like have this or like bring up the topic of like, we don't kink shame, but making sure that all parties are in acknowledgement or consenting to that. I clipped it. Oh my God, Bolt. Did I just kill you? Oh my God. I really like this for like a little pasture area. I think this is so cute. That's wild. Y'all. You clipped it. You're evil. I was like, wait, no, wrong word. Don't judge me. Bolt, why are you judging me? It's in the Discord. Be like, it's there. It's in writing now. You guys are bullying me. Honestly, like I said, if you don't have a community that bullies you, do you really have a community? I'm dying laughing. Just call you Wheezy. It ain't easy being Wheezy. Honestly, yeah, why is it named after an appliance? Like, literally. Hello? We've got blender, we've got grinder. Like, come on. No. Grinder, I mean blender. They're basically the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Totally. Grinder's named Grinder because you, yeah, no, I totally know that. Oh my gooses. That's so funny. If I was on TikTok live, I'd have been banned so fast. Like, no joke, okay, everyone? I can't wait for this terrain paint to glitch and just not exist. This is gonna be so great. On the right, yeah, it literally happened to me just the other day. I love not existing sometimes, right? It happened to me just the other day though. I don't know, honestly, Brando. I got banned once for talking about a bush. Like, it wasn't even like that kind. No, they didn't get, it's been a while, honestly. They didn't get me again, but like it's been a while. But like it was that one time like a few years ago, we were talking about landscape and I was like, oh my God, this is like such a good bush. It's all neat and trim. And then I got banned and I'm like, what? Like it was like literally an actual bush in the game type of thing. But yeah. It was a thing. Yeah, they're very weird and selective. It's all algorithmic though, I can tell you that. It's all like an algorithm that catches it. Like it's not hedges, right? Exactly, do it with hedges, right? But honestly, like, so it doesn't catch nuance and stuff. It just catches like phrases. And then, but I will say like over moderation without communication looks like discrimination. You know? And they don't really have like the resources to properly like communicate to people about bans and stuff. Algorithmic, it really does sound like an exercise. Truly. Saying that, but like, because context is really big. Yes, it is. No, exactly. I have really low expectations for them too. 100% same. Yes. It's like, I think people are like, someone moved my bed or someone moved my couch or whatever. Like when it came back, we're like, oh my God, I was trying to help someone. Oh no, for sharing a link. Oh God, that sucks so bad. A link? This looks like little grass that's like grown a little bit too more in the middle of this. No, exactly. Right, Rock. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what in the world is happening? Greenish! Hey! so much. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Oh my God, that's so cool. 15 months greenish. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. It really does have some strange standards, doesn't it? I love this little like drinking pond thing. What do you guys think about this being like a little like cow pasture area? We'll probably have like greenery pretty much everywhere else. And I think what I do need to do though is, because I want this to be, I wanted it to be like sadder looking and like all grayish. But I think I'm gonna like brighten this up a little bit, maybe make it a little bit more yellow or a little less yellowish. But like I'm having difficulty because everything around it is so bright. And then our lot is just like sad. Just go out there. You know what I mean? So I'm like, how do I want to blend this better? I would live, right. I would live there if I was a cow. Am I thinking about this too much? Probably. The grass isn't always greener, right? Sometimes it's just the Snapchat filter. Jesus. Real. Oh my God, that's really funny. The foot traffic's looking muddy and off, right? That's true. Trees will help, right? Because I think I'm gonna like tone this down a little bit so like it blends a little bit better. And then maybe I can add some of like the muddy stuff back in. Because I do like that idea of us having like some muddiness in here. Which that just makes a lot of sense. So I think I like the way that that's looking too. That does look a little bit better because it still looks like a little bit more brown-ish, but it still like works with everything else. So I like that. I think that looks cute. Personally, I could even like size this down to clear out this path a little bit better too. Like take some of those. You know what I mean? Because like we've got some trampled like ground a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, like that kind of works. Whereabouts is the building slot? So this is on the Dresden House lot in Windenburg. So it's the top 64 by 64. So it's like up a neighborhood or whatever. I did find a mod that allows us to delete like all the worldly new items. Hi Robust, good to see you. All the worldly like new items, the modern items from what's it called? Henford on Bagley. And I really want to mess around with that a little bit, I think. And I might try to do it for Windenburg as well, the best I can. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. Those corruptions still happening? Yes. They're only on like really big, like old lots and stuff too, or big old saves though. But they are still like requesting that people like send them, send them some new, like some saves and stuff so they can kind of continue to narrow down on the problem. But the inside raining thing is like fixed, the inside snowing stuff, and the garbage bug is fixed, which is really nice. Oh my God, Sid, I updated my list. I added all the medieval stuff that I went on a bender for and then I downloaded. This is cute, guys. Does this look, I feel like this is good. I feel like this is nice. I'm like sitting here trying to like fight myself. Yes, right? I spent like a few hours and I went and backtracked on things last night. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do this because I'm going to do it now before we get started on like actual gameplay because I want to do that for you guys. Because like, yeah, I have all these things. And like, if you guys also want to play gameplay, thanks, Mark. I'm glad you like it. I'm going to go through with this and just, but we're going to like make it patchy, you know? Like we did over here, and like erase a bunch of stuff. And then we'll make it better. But I want it to feel like it's probably like a little bit muddy. I guess it's my thing because like the famine was caused by like an excess of rain, I guess. So I'm trying my best to like make it kind of feel that way. Especially like on this village lot here. Looks amazing. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm genuinely having the time of my life though. Like this is so fun to me. No joke. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? I just realized that it's Friday. You guys, too much of a good thing is bad, right? Exactly. We were talking about that yesterday, I think. Like too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Like water, you know? I forgot we're going to, hi, welcome on in from Malaysia. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by. Right, no, for sure. Yeah, I can't remember how it came up, but yeah, that's like kind of a bit like the gist of the conversation we had yesterday, or like a little bit of it, of course, because we yap about like everything. Pool errands and breakfast. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. So glad it's Friday. Right, we're going up to Wisconsin to help my friend move. I honestly forgot about it until like yesterday. Store with kiddo and 2 unsure on Sunday. Nice. I do have to do my grocery shopping as well, but I'm not gonna do that until like we get back. Great weather up here. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in the 70s, isn't it? Is what I would like like the 80s or something. A Thai market. That's so fun. And a baseball game for my husband's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your husband. That's exciting. 9-month pictures tomorrow. Oh my God. 9 months and 9 months old. That's cute. I love babies. Oh my God. I hope my uterus works. Cheese curds? Yes. Right. I definitely want to pick up some cheese curds. We don't live too far from Wisconsin, but like just far enough, you know? Let's see here. Playing the Sims. Nice. That sounds great. Oh, I forgot to paint or do like half of my water. Oops. There we go. We got our poopy, muddy water. Oh my God, your sister and baby. Oh my God, a boy, can't wait to meet him. Hoping it's my ovaries do their job. Right? I know, come on. See, be like, take notes, body. Oh, for a big test application in October. That's exciting though. Good luck. Good luck to you. Gaming with kiddo, probably Minecraft. Ooh, that's exciting. Like it. So I want to pick a little area for like farmland, like a little area for like a garden or like farm stuff. Where would we put that? Because I just did this and this mill doesn't have to go anywhere specific, but I think it might be cute if we did a little farm area and put like the mill back here on it, kind of, you know? Close to the moat, right? Or something. So kind of like this, maybe. Because this house is going to have chickens or their cow or whatever llamas on this side, which is closer to that. I like how that worked out. I didn't even plan for that actually, because like this is the door and then this is the door that goes from like that barnyard, you know, or whatever, because like the cows can go into pasture easier. All the future be good for today's children. Yes, humanity has always yeah, humanity has always survived. and we will survive, if that makes sense. I know things feel grim right now, but the pendulum swings one way and it always goes the other way all the time. I thought long and hard about this, about the state of the world and everything, you know, and like if I did want to have a kid, and I was like, I don't want my chance in life to be hindered by the fear of what might not even be, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I think it's going, like, it sucks 100%. But I feel like things will be okay, because like people will always continue to like just survive and live, and people will exist. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Yeah, exactly. Like things are gonna feel really doom and gloom if we always continue to like surround ourselves in doom and gloom, you know? Like doom scrolling is a choice. Right, and that's your decision for sure. Right. Absolutely. Ooh. We'll persevere, exactly. Um, so I think, wait a second. Exactly, 100%. Because there's always going to be people that fight for a better place, 100%. And whether or not someone chooses to have kids or not, yeah, I was gonna say it really is something that you could say at any point in history, to be honest with you. And it feels like it's ours because like it's here, you know what I mean? Like it's something that we actively are dealing with, but like also there's something in every generation that has always been a thing that something like they've had to deal with as well. Let's see. I think I like what's going on with this like pathway too. This is cute. Oh. Right. I feel like that's a weird privilege conversation too, though, Tony. Because like we do have some community members that do live there too. So I'll say that's a little bit too much, I think. Oh, I thought you said Panama. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, nope. I was like, yeah, we have community members that totally live there. You guys, like those of you who have actually read Hunger Games, you guys are like, what is she talking about? No, they don't. Listen, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. Leave me alone. Got it. I thought it was out of character for you. I'm like, hold on a second. But we all, you know, it happens to the best of us. But like, gosh, no. You're like, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Got it. That's hilarious. We've had so many moments today where I'm just like, what in the world? What in the world is even happening? Yeah, I'm dead tired. That's what I get for not like doing that. If you know, you know. Oh, I did not know. I did not know. That is not a memo that I have read. I'm not familiar with this. Yeah. That's so funny. The Sims live stream thing with the pants. Oh my God. I will never forget pants. Oh my God, what was it? Pantsgate. We called it Pantsgate. Never forget Pantsgate. The Battle of the Bulge, I think is what I called it. It was the Battle of the Bulge. That was a moment. Never forget, literally. Iconic Bulge, there was like a visual glitch in like one of the life and death, like one of the meshes just kind of messed up because sometimes like early Like the early stuff will have like weird issues like that. And one of the pants was very bulgelicious. Let me just put it that way. It was bulgelicious. Like crazy even. Well endowed. Yes, it most certainly was. A fortunate angle, but unfortunate for them. I don't know how Doi kept a straight face, honestly. I think he struggled with it. I would have been like losing my heckin' mind. But also, I kind of understand that too, because like I stream every day, you know, and those people don't. It was so funny. Oh my God. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna blend this so like the disease is contained inside these like closer to the moat thing. The spin, I know he's spinning away. He's like, and like his face and just like the pause that he took. I kind of felt bad because like I get it, you know, but like, oh my God. Because I'm also used to streaming too. Robobean, I know, good timing. Yeah, family friendly. Robobean, let's go. He really did handle it very well. Honestly, it was so funny. I was definitely trying to tread that line of like remaining my family friendly composure, and I think we all just jumped straight off the cliff that day, to be real with you. We were just gone, just nowhere to be seen any longer. I know. It's so red, right? It was really a testimony to his professionalism. He's so fun. Like he used to stream and like he used to rate us all the time. And like he used to do like morning streams where he would do like the New York Times like crossword puzzle type of thing with his community. It was really cute. And he would like rate us a lot. No, we did not handle it well. It's like it was all laughing about it. Yeah. Uh-huh. We saw it live right there. I know the maturity we weren't able to. He really did. And that's why he was there, you know, and not, not us. Oh, that's super funny. Okay, so I want to do like a little garden plot area that's like off the side over here. Dare I? I think I might like bring it here. Like maybe, or it's like a farmland area over here. Because they didn't have things that were like perfectly square. They just kind of like made it work and like locked it in. I wonder why they picked circles oftentimes. Because they did. The next ad break, about 13 minutes until the next ad break. Yeah, we did not handle that well. Oh my God, that was so funny though. I would have killed to go at it again. Or like witness that again. With the circle, you'd have to argue over the corner. Exactly, if the corner was square or not. Right, exactly. That's true. Didn't someone clip it? I think so. Yeah, I think, or no, actually, I think we forgot to clip it because we were all just like laughing too hard, I think. Honestly, I think it might have been one of those occurrences where I know, right? Like, no. So the only downside to doing something like this, all with high defenses. Oh, that's true. As defense against raiders, right? That's true. There's always replays. So I saw it. Yeah, exactly. So somewhere I saw it. Yep. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I think I'm gonna avert my focus and like work on this. My little entryway thing that we were gonna do. Like over this way. Oh, 4 p.m. Oh my God. And I haven't read a word of public. Oh no, finances or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Oh my God, though. That's like, uh-oh. You can do it. You've got this. So this is like our little entryway point thing. Dare I do something like this? Circles because of the cards with the animals too. That's true. Mm-hmm. That's really fair as well. I think I might make this like too tall, like too high instead. Like go like this. And then I don't know if I want to add like a little, what's it called? Like a little like watchtower area thing to it or something. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think if I added, wait, this might be kind of cute actually. Hold on, I have an idea. I am gonna try something. Something like this, maybe? And like a ladder. It's like a little watchtower-y thingy, kind of, maybe a little bit. I don't know. But I could even just make it like this, so then it's just on the outside. And then you could put like a few ladders or something. Are you seeing the vision? And I'll try to like go like this. So it's like up against it. I don't know if it would work. Oh yeah, it's totally here. Add a fence. Yeah, like add a little fence or whatever to the outside. Because hold on, I'll put it here. And maybe like change the color of it, the ladder, to be like that brownish color that we've been using pretty much everywhere. However, I can't really put my ladder here, unfortunately. Uh-oh, how do I want to handle this? Maybe put it back this way. I think that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. So then they have like access to all of that a lot easier, you know? The Bella Mansion, I did not know. I'm still chipping away at it, like off stream and stuff like that. The Bella Mansion. Adina, welcome on in though. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good Friday. A gangway. A gangway. I've heard of this before. Is it like a little walkway? Yeah, like a little walkway that goes like around it. Like around this way. I will think about that for sure. Ooh, I wonder, is there a werewolf's archway that we have other than the brick one? No, I think I'm going to use a horse ranch one though, because we have this, and then I would be able to go like something like this maybe. Or like size it up somehow, some way. And then maybe grab these. Yeah, we're working on a 1300s medieval build today. That's what we're doing. It's lots of fun, actually. I'm having such a blast. The portcullis, yeah, I feel like a portcullis here would definitely be like a little bit too much for like a peasant village kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I built a portcullis on like my big castle, right? That was so fun to do. Because we used like a gate thing and that was neat. I could even make this all gray. if I wanted, and it might even work a little bit better. So everything's like weathered mostly is kind of the reason why I'm going about it that way. Oh yeah, oop, this one corner here in the bottom. There we go. It blends in better with the fence too. Like it's just like a good weathered wood look. All I want to do is work on this all day, but we have to go to Madison. I'm excited to go, but like, but I also want to play The Sims, you know? It's so easy to be so conflicted. A swatch like that for the ladder. I think there is a gray one. Yeah, like it won't look perfect, but it'll definitely be not brown, you know? I think that's even better. That's the best that I think we'll probably have, and I'm okay with that. Right, totally better. Agree. Right, it doesn't look as new, exactly. Or expensive, exactly. I love how this is fitting on like a single square because it sizes down just enough. Oh my God, I love it. Boom! Look at how cool that is. And then we're gonna add like trim to the bottom of it, make it look all nice. Can totally do that. It is perfect. It's so fun. I like how it's still the shabby, like the planks everywhere, you know? It's cute. Oh, build with these on my Xbox, right? No, I feel you. That's so hard about having console. Is it like CC or whatever that you're referring to? Oh yeah, no, I feel you. That's why I don't really like building with a ton of CC. Because then it just doesn't become as like accessible to people, which makes me a sad lady. I want to try to find like some sort of a decent trim on here. We're not gonna be able to find something that's like super perfect, but we can maybe kind of make it work. Or should I even just go? Nah, I like that. Oh, a medieval pack. Right. I'm like seriously still, I'll be manifesting one till the end of time. I swear in my life. Like 100%. I'm in it. My manifestations and my annoyance has only become worse now. Ooh, I'm gonna make these ceilings in here actually. Yes, these are all being ceilings in here. So I think that's just really nice. And like when you look up, then it'll all be like the gray tone or whatever. One of the time periods I have a hyperfixation for a while as a kid, right? That's a good time period to have a hyperfixation on though. I like that. Not me wanting to be a knight as a kid. Oh, that's funny. 2.5. Oop, it's a little bit too big. 2.25. Yeah. I'm gonna elevate this by maybe like -1 or maybe 0.25. There. I think that looks good because we have like a little like support thing for it here. Like, you know what I mean? Like so this is like a support on the inside. Island survival. Oh, you love island survival? That's so fun. So were you really into like Castaway and stuff? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Because I personally never got to play Castaway. I don't know if I like the top of it. Like, what should I do with the top of this? I need to do something with it. Oh, like post-apocalypse. I really hope that we get a post-apocalyptic kind of thing, you know? I do remember that like medieval or like a medieval style pack or something like that was on like some kind of a like a survey at some point, wasn't it? Like half walls that go across, right? I'm gonna make this more into like a tower, if that makes sense. So like this, so like you have your ceiling, and then I could like roof these, maybe, if you're kind of feeling me. Castaway, but it's just not The Sims to me. Yeah, no, for sure. I never, like, I'm kind of on the same page. I never really got into like any of those extra like other games because I preferred my Sims experience to be more like Sims style. If you're kind of feeling me, you know? Like it didn't really like fit the vibe that I had the itch for whenever I was like wanting to play The Sims. I don't think medieval is on there. Don't either we don't want her, it's either being developed. Delulu and think the latter, and the dragons and other mythical animals on the rug. I know there's so many like little dragons and little things, and I'm like, I'm Delulu. I'm trying not to get my hopes up about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm being real, I want it, but I'm being realistic about it. Like, you know what I mean? But I would love to have it, don't get me wrong. But I'm also like in complete understanding that it also might just not happen as well. Because I think we had like Dragon Alley, didn't we? But like, I don't think we had like an actual pack in previous games before. Exactly. The chimney toppers, right? Oh, that's a good idea, Lala. Hold on. I wonder. Um, we're not really gonna fit right. The connector roof is better. Right, exactly. Few flags on the tower. Yeah, no, for sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I think what I'm going to do is try something like this. So go this direction instead. The hipped roof was almost better. I think I do like the hipped roof. Oops. And I can go this way and then this way. I like little towers on top or something like that. That's a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do something here. We're gonna layer up a little bit and just do something kind of like stylistically and see if I like it. I might hate it. Maybe. We'll find out. Some dropgate CC. Ooh, I feel like drop gates are too fancy for the peasants though. Shoot arrows. Exactly. Yeah, they'll shoot arrows at intruders from here. Right. Like they shoot arrows at the cars that are driving by. There's like a banner that I had. This one is honestly super cute too. If I size that up, oh my God, it has like different swatches to it. Imagine, because we have better ones too though. I don't think I would use any of these. I did download like a medieval banner. So this is kind of the Bandit banner from The Sims Medieval. We also have some Batu ones I could use, but then there's also these other like Sims Medieval ones as well that we could definitely get ourselves into. Some Batu ones. Ooh, some of these are kind of fun and like super usable, really. Ones that don't feel super like spacey. Like something like that is kind of fun. A 1300s person would go into shock seeing a car. They would probably just like die. I'm pretty sure. Just hard stop, just die if they saw a car. There's like a medieval, like a banner thing that I downloaded and I don't remember what it was called. Here it is. It's the Heraldry Tapestry. Oh, that's too fancy. Nope. Yeah, I like my Batu one. Oh yeah, Batu. The blue, or even like maybe one of the other ones that are like a little bit more tattered. Or like something like this. What do you guys think? Hi, Raya. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. That's kind of fun, right? I think that looks all right. Feels like it's their clan or something. Yeah, it so does, doesn't it? I like it. That's a good one. I'm gonna take my terrain tools and we are going to go like this. I'm gonna make it flat around here. And like even it out a little bit more. There, so I have room. Yeah, it does look like a war camp front a little bit, doesn't it? What do you guys think about my trim that I have along here? Because I think it's probably like the best one that I have that's like wooden or whatever. That one actually looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's the one. Dolly Parton's pirate themed dinner theater. Wait, that is so fun. Medieval but pirate themed. It's Dolly Parton. Shut the front door right now, Raya. That actually sounds like a blast. Medieval came to demand money here for his army, right? For sure. I want to do something more with the top though. I feel like I'm gonna layer another one because I didn't like the little ones that I had before. But I think I am gonna add just a little something here, and then we could like add more roundedness to it maybe. It's not bad. I think I'll take it because it gives it more like shape and I just don't mind that. So what about a floor lamp? Like this, like a torch kind of thing down here. I think the torches are kind of fun, or we might see, we might be able to do like a, I wonder if they have any outdoor lights. That might be kind of cute. I know, I really like the torch look too. I'm wondering if we have ones that look a little bit cheaper too. You know, like almost like a wooden one, or like some sort of an old sconce or something like that. Because I know we have like these candles, but I feel like the torches are just better for this application. So I think that's what we're gonna go for. Maybe I won't do like the brassy color. Maybe we'll do like black or like this like old rusty look. Like this one or something. It's like old iron. I like that. That does look really nice. That's cute. So I'm gonna try something and I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna try to copy it. It's moving some of my pillars, but it's totally fine. I can fix that. I actually don't know how this works. Like if I take this and then as like a room, and I might be able to like copy it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't do it because it's on an angle. Oh my God, boo. Whatever, it's super easy to make. But that does kind of suck. Maybe their back one wouldn't be as crazy because it's pretty like landlocked back here, I think, right? So maybe they wouldn't have something that's like as fancy, right? I was gonna say like copy individual pieces, but I can't even do that either because it's like on an angle differently back here. So I have to like do it differently. Yeah, like simpler. I do like the idea of it being simpler. The secret escape exit, then escape route, right? I like that idea. So I feel like if I had to do something like this, because this is like straight across on that corner. So I would have to build it like right here. I can always move them out too. I just kind of like winged it without ever thinking about like anything else. I could also like move it one more this way. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Oh no, that does. Yeah, I like it being a little bit closer. That looks good. Yeah, so this one's not going to be as like big. I feel like this one maybe just being little tower walls without like the like guard post things on it. I think that's totally okay. But they're just like little like wall things to sort of denote the exit and the entrance and stuff. I think I'm chill with that. How would you top these? Maybe just like this. I could even use the an open gate that looks like it could be closed, but it's set as open. Ooh, right? I could do something like that if I decided to. Is something like that good? Could even like move these a little bit more over, a little bit more this way. And then I could tool them down. I could like move them down with tool. So I don't hate that personally, but I do wonder if I could angle the roof differently on it, maybe, because they're like on an angle. No, I like it the other way. Right? I know I like it too. But it would be like this. Like this. Yeah, it is. It is such a good idea. There's so many like little items that translate pretty well, and this is one of those. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? If you guys are new here, my name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. We are working on building a medieval build for our lovely decades challenge. I'm gonna fix this here and get this terrain to kind of like go flat. And like the moat isn't like, so it's not on like a foundation here. Oops, there we go. I like that. What pack is that from? I think that's from Horse Ranch. I can double check in just a sec though. I'm pretty sure it's from Horse Ranch. Rustic awning. Yes, Horse Ranch. Yeah, the roof bit. Yep, the roof bits for sure. Our Horse Ranch. Excuse me. I like the little tower things. That's cute though. That is really nice. It works out. Very resourceful of them. And then we were working on making like a little garden area. The only downside to like these fences is that your Sims can like walk through it. Because they technically don't have like a wall or like an edge to them. And this doesn't really contour to a nice like edge, so I can't really use like any fencing to make it work or to make it like make a boundary with it. Invisible fence, right? No, actually, let me double check and see if I can get it to look halfway decent and maybe kind of cover it up. Because it's the, not the invisible fence, but the, not the hazard tape, but this guy, the illusion of fence. Let's give it a try. So I just think it's going to be on like such a weird angle, you know? Because it goes like that. And then I don't really have the need or the means to draw it. Over the fence anyway, not this one, no. Yeah, this one creates like a hard barrier actually, and then like this one specifically, and then hazard tape also does that too. So there's like a couple fences that actually act as like real barriers, which is kind of neat actually. Like I like that they gave us ones that you can like hide and then they act as a fence without like actually being there. Yeah, there's the other one that's like the base game one. What's it called? Yeah, the werewolves fence does look really similar. It does, because this debug is from werewolves. Let me actually see if I can kind of pull something off and see if I do want to do that. Because I didn't do it with the cows over here either. Because I don't want to use like the rounded fence tool or whatever either for any of this. See, the whole thing is that I wanted to like, I know I literally would love a curved fence tool because like we kind of have the ability to do it, but it gets really weird because when you replace the fence here or whatever, like you can replace this fence, but then you can't like get rid of this when you have the curved fence on there. Like if it's enclosed, it works, but like the second that you do that, it like deletes the whole thing. So like, I want to be able to train paint on the inside, I guess. It's doable sometimes, but plus then it would have to like line up correctly and all that. I know boot right, it sucks. So we're like halfway there. Creating offenses, but I agree 100%. Because I honestly don't know like if we'll actually like play here often, which is kind of insane. But like, or maybe we will, because I'm still like, I really love the idea of potentially being like a peasant or playing as like a less fortunate family, but I also love the idea of playing as someone who's like kind of wealthy too. Because like we could literally live in like the little peasant village and like do a bunch of stuff too that way, or like be kind of wealthy. Some rotational gameplay would be really interesting. You know, you might be onto something. That might be really fun. So like you literally like rotate between like your households and stuff. Alternating weeks, right? Because like I wouldn't have like a ton of townies. And that's on purpose because like I don't want to get super overwhelmed, but just enough people because like I'm still getting like used to doing the story building stuff this way. Exactly, more like it was hand created, right? That could be really fun. First gen could be a couple opposite. Oh, a couple from opposite, right? Yeah, we also do things with like dice rolls too, so we don't really script things. We kind of just like let the dice decide more. Right, and rotate between them. That would be really fun. Right. Rotational gameplay, right. I've seen a few people do it before. Yeah, right. It's totally something we could roll for sure. I love this little makeshift fence for our like barn area, you know? Like I love this. This is so fun. Like all of this stuff. Ah, this is great. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a lot of fake plants in here. Like, didn't Cottage Living have some things? I'm looking for like wheat. Like not real items to plant because we'll have like some like garden beds to mess with. Maybe wheatgrass or something. Because this is definitely like a wheat looking thing here. You know what I mean? Like kind of looks like wheat. And then I could do like a few heads of cabbage or whatever, but like in the gameplay, we're like in the famine, so there's not a lot going on. Yeah, Cottage Living does have a lot of really good debug, doesn't it? Um, wheat does look like grass. It sure does. You are so right on that one. I want to try to find a little sprig of grass that could look like it's this, but like growing. Or maybe I just make it smaller. Hey! Thank you so much, Sabrina! Thank you for the 5 months. I really hope you're doing good. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. How are you? And thank you. We're almost going to be at half of a year. Can you heckin' believe it? That's really cool. Thank you again. I hope you're doing good. All right, you guys kind of see, I don't know. I'm trying to create like little, like, and then we'll terrain paint and stuff later, but like little garden plots maybe, but like fake, because I want some other things going on other than just like what we're actually working on. So I want to like clutter it up a little bit. So I want to get like the tilled land from Cottage Living, and we'll probably go with this one, but like maybe I don't know. I like how it doesn't look as fertile here. It looks kind of weird and sandy or something. I don't know. Where should we put some of these plots though? Because I don't know. They have like limitations to how much you could do and like how much you could like get. Ultimate Decades Challenge. I think it's Morbids is what I'm looking at. Yeah. 1300s, the Middle Ages. Water over the fields and land. The Sims are skating in winter. Oh my God. Really? Did you really? That's kind of interesting to do. I'll have to add puddles everywhere because it's the famine. That's a good idea, Art. I like that idea, like puddles, and make it look like it's kind of like wet and muddy. Oh, you're so smart. But it's only on this lot. So let's see. We're not gonna be like super rules lawyer, so we're gonna like just follow it for the most part, but not be like insane about it. But like harvesting, since you're using the simple living lot trait, when you have to grow your own food or be forced to starve, there are the crops you can grow according to each season. So it does like narrow it down, which is like really nice. The cookbook mod, then use these fruits and vegetable uses. You can only harvest once per season, so be wary about how long you set your calendar. Oh, wow. The world they would make to make for medieval immersion, right? Right. It kind of makes me think that they probably would like never actually give us that. Hi, Clem. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're getting ourselves all set up for like decades, and I'm making my little thing standalone would be more likely, I think. Right. Wait, another standalone? What do you mean? Another standalone what? Because like I could also just have them, oh, like, yeah, like Sims Medieval. Yeah, it would probably make a lot more sense, honestly. Because can your Sims plant directly in the ground? So I don't even have to have these. We can do our own thing. Plop fruit down, then click plant. Okay, that is definitely what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to like redo these though. So I'm going to go at it from like a different direction. Hello. There we go. I was just barely missing it, I think. You can tell how much I garden in this game. Not at all. Should I make it look like, I guess it's like really muddy, so it's probably got to be like really dark, right? But I'm definitely gonna add like mud puddles everywhere in here, and we're gonna like make it more muddy because it's oversaturated, I think is the vibe we're gonna go for. I think what I'm gonna do is probably erase a little more over here, and then we'll do some more like try and paint up in here. Plant directly into the ground all the time. The only difference is it won't be a perfect line unless you go and build and line them up after. Right, which is probably what I would end up doing, honestly, to like set it up the way that I want it to. Right? You need them to be lined up right. That's gonna be me. I think I like something like this, and then maybe do like a little thing over here. You guys kind of seeing what I'm doing, and then I might make like a little area for like a barrel, or like a bunch of barrels and stuff up in here. Oh, it's a table. That's kind of fun. I guess I could do that, or even get like some of these. That's actually kind of fun. We might use this. This is like a market barrel. Let's add a bunch of like other things and like this over here. There's not gonna be like any food in them though, because listen, what is that? Is that like meat? Oh yeah, it's sausages. Yummy, yummy. That's crazy. I do have like, it's a larder. It's like it's like they can actually grab food from this too, which I think is really cute. It's a piece of CC that I got. This is a barrel shower. These barrels that are like little nicer looking. What other little things would they have here? Like tools, like pitchforks, even. There's like a hammer. Ooh, I could totally like lean that up against this or something and do something with this. There's like another hammer here. Or like some sort of like a workbench maybe. Torches and pitchforks, right. I do wonder if I have a pitchfork. Like, would it be labeled pitchfork? There's one in Horse Ranch. Debug, isn't there? Like I'm pretty sure that there is one in Horse Ranch now that I'm thinking about it. No, it's not a joke for me. No, I think it would be a good thing to have 100%. No joking around here. The wall hanging thing, there is. There is like a wall decorative piece, but I'm thinking there's like a debug item that you can get too. Oh, the mop thing is super cute. This is fun. They wouldn't have that because they have dirt. It's fine. Like, not the mop, at least. Oh, there's a broom. Maybe they would. Some brooms. I think that's cute. I'll throw those in here somewhere. Actually, somewhere. We're pretty maxed out in a lot of these houses, honestly. I think there might be like another structure that I might add, so I'm gonna pop it there. Yeah, brooms for the witches to fly on, right? Exactly. See, he gets it. Some more like hay bales. Just a few though. Like not a ton. I feel bad for eyedroppering it because I just lost everything now. Like where I was scrolling through in the Horse Ranch debug. That's so cool. This is from For Rent. I wonder what I could do with this. I'll figure something out, but this is going somewhere. I don't know where, but like that's really neat. You could like totally do like a garden bed with that puppy. That's awesome. I really like that a lot. That's really fun. A good hay holder for the feeds. Ooh, it would. That's a good idea. I want to put some like dead looking plants up in here. Like these are fake or whatever, like failed crops or something, you know? Debugs are bestie. Like I cannot get over how much I love debug. It's so good. It's kind of unbelievable actually. Like how much I love it. Ooh. Those are so cute, isn't it? It's so fun. Cause like I want to put some like really scrunkly looking like debug plants and stuff like that that make it like they look like they're failing to grow or like dying or something for whatever reason. Because things are like stunted. Whether it be like little grassy bits or whatever we kind of decide. Oh shoot, ads. I'm like not with it today. I'm sorry. I'm feeling good. I'm just tired because it was my own accord. Oh, Jeff Goldblum will be like, That's funny. I wonder what we could put in here that would look like weeds. Maybe something like this, or maybe just other like dirt piles. I think like things have been planted, but they're not growing, maybe. Like that potentially. We could totally paint a picture with that. Vampires. Oh, do they have some things? Oops. Some dead things? Okay. They have like the dead rosebush thing. And then I think there's like another dead bush in there for sure. I wonder, ooh, life and death actually. Life and death because they have like the dead side of things. Things that look just like all old and nasty, maybe. Oh, this is like grass, like weeds. Oh, those are fun. I'm gonna pop those over here actually. Maybe. Ah, never mind. I've got enough over there. That's fine. Shrubs. Oh, Yeah, we've got some like brambly looking stuff too. That's kind of fun. So maybe some of these. Right, if you're kind of feeling me. So Life and Death had a couple good stuff. Because these aren't going to be like everything. Like I'm not going to go like super crazy with all these. But just a few. Vamps and Witches. Yes. Yep. I do have plans to do like something with a vampire at the very least. I don't know how it's going to play into like gameplay or anything yet because I haven't like gotten that far. But I do. There is magic. We've got fairies that we made. Welcome back, Tony. Sorry it snuck up on me. Yeah, we made some things. We made like the Caliente sisters into oh yeah, they do have like some things here too. That's kind of fun. Some like the brambles. Yeah, we made the Calientes into a like a witch family. Or not witches, like fairies. So they're like fairies and stuff. Ooh. These brambles are kind of crazy. Looks a little overgrown, maybe. Those look like they hurt a lot. Right? Like a Vlad origin story. That would be really fun to try to do. They do kind of look like roots, actually. See? You're onto something, actually. You're on it. Please, I know that would be so fun. There's so many like little things that you could do. Yeah, this is all like dead or failed crops, basically, is kind of what I'm like staging it as, you know, just because we're filling out our garden bed a little bit. And then let's see. And emaciated Vlad looks, he was like turned when he was already starving. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Yeah, like because he looks very thin and frail, and then he didn't want to die, so he chose vampirism or something because he was starving, and like because vampires can't eat and they're immortal, and then it like, oh my god, that's crazy. That would be a lot of fun to play it out that way. That would be really interesting. Most certainly. If we could do it that way. Oh my god. Vlad origin story, right? What would you guys have for like the baseline in here? Maybe like this or something? Because I need like the garden plot areas to be a little bit more... Maybe I'll like feather some grass in here as well to kind of like even it out and then add my garden plots. Anyone ever aged Vlad down? I wonder what he looks like. He's actually a young adult. Did you know that? So like he just kind of looks elderly all the time. Extreme, you want could tell the story of your Vlad origin. There's a mod that lets vampires kill. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Yeah, no, Vlad's like straight up a young adult. I redid him in Cass. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, no. Candy, what is that mod? I'd be down to yap about like if we wanted vampires to be able to kill people, because I have like risky vampirism with MC Command Center, so like you can accidentally become a vampire, but like I like more stakes, honestly. Survival's gonna be miserable, you guys. We're so effed. Yeah, you're shook. Yup. I like my version of Vlad, honestly. I made him very daddy for sure. He's definitely like probably one of my favorite townies that I've remade so far. All right, so I want to make little like garden things here, like little garden things. Vampires can kill. Oh no, it's by that modder that's like, no, I won't use that. That's unfortunate. It's by that modder that is super transphobic. And I was like, oh, darn it. We can always do dice rolls. Start off as a peasant, starving, once turned, gradually kills better people off, and then he gets chased from the village and goes to the vampire neighborhood. Right? Because I was planning on maybe potentially having, like, what's it called? What's it is? I know, Candy, right? I just learned that earlier because I had the no phone mod by them, and then someone let me know, and I was like, okay. Darn it! I know. It really sucks. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Hey! Hi, Kaya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Well, come on by. We're building our, like, really famine-struck little village here. I wonder if I should have my garden beds kind of go like this instead of like that. Maybe I will. I'm gonna do that differently. Like come this way. Or maybe even make them like even muddier. How would you guys do this garden or this field? Especially with all these like in the corner over here. Like, should I still continue to go like this? I feel like this just looks better. Because we'll be planting straight in the ground here. This is kind of ruining it over here. I might honestly like select everything in here and like move it all somewhere else. Actually, I'm just gonna do these. And then maybe put it over here. -25. Rotate 90 degrees. There we go. So we have more room in our field, basically. I guess I could just move these all individually. Oh, the dragon is hungry. Oh, you're gonna feed him. All right. Ooh, hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry little guy. I'm gonna rotate this around though, so we can't see the thing. Super epic. I'm glad you like the houses. That's so fun. I've loved coming up with this like little area though. See, there's like dead roots and stuff. Maybe I won't have these here. Dragon snacks, maybe? Right, like maybe then. There's like a dead bush here. Yeah, there we go. That's just a little bit better. And then I'm gonna like try to do my terrain paint differently here too. Maybe I will, oh no, I kind of like, I should have like deleted this first, but it's totally okay. We can readjust, we'll figure it out and see how we want our field to look. I think I had this one. Oh my God, I don't remember what it was. I think it was this garden bedlam. Maybe, I don't remember what I had for it, or even salted earth. Smarter starter soil, because that's just like that. Maybe I'll do the garden bedlam, and then I'll kind of like fluff in some other things. Hi, Tink, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We're working on our peasant village. Yay! Dragon snacks. Oh, I already read that, but hey, that's funny. So let's see. It's been a really chill building stream today, y'all. I'm having so much fun. It's very relaxing to me. So I'm working on like building a field right now. Looking so good of a fort I visited in Pennsylvania. Really? I feel like I've won. Yes, I'm doing well. It was my own silliness. Because I was up real late last night till like 2 in the morning. But it was because I was downloading custom content and like working on making my what's it called? I was fixing like my spreadsheet and stuff. I know the CC has got you right. I downloaded some more fun things though. It was great. No regrets. Ah, right? I feel like they wouldn't really do this though. I feel like we need to do something different here. Like maybe it alternates like darker, but like we really don't have good terrain paint. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I want to do this. This one's so red. So maybe it is going to be like the muddy mud because like I want to use mud in here because the famine was caused by lots of rain. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome on by. Oh, I've got an idea. I have plans. Oh, no, this isn't the lot that I planned. That looks so good, actually. That looks really good because this looks tilled than the mud does. If you kind of see what I'm looking at. That looks so good. Okay. I was looking at it opposite, like this is going to be in between, but this looks tilled. I think that looks better. My brain was like looking at it in like inverse, like I was going to plant here. That's the one. That's the one. I've got a plan too, though. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to use like some terrain tool, I think. Oh my God, are you really? Ah, I'm such a terrible influence for you guys. Shoot, Lala, you're so right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it to my library too. But that's, I will also take some screenshots. That's so smart. Honestly, thank you for saying that. That's awesome. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna inverse this. So, cause like, all right. So for me to do what I need to do here, I'm gonna redo this real fast. But I like the concept that we have going. This is perfect. Also just save. Well, the train glitch is when like on boot up or whatever. So like basically when you come back into your game, you know what I mean? You come back in and then it glitches that way. It just like disappears. Even when you like travel, it sucks. Hi, Earson. Chat appears to be working on your laptop today. Good to see you. How you doing? Happy Friday. What is everyone's plans this weekend? I'm going up to Wisconsin to help a friend move. I love that. You guys can't even hear the terrain tools and stuff, can you? Oh my God, I've been denying you guys sound and Sims ASMR for like however long. That's so sad. Oops. So I need to like do this a little bit like very... Because will this work if I have these like mounded up? Like, is that gonna work to plant on? Hi, Kate, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Friend's party is tomorrow. Oh, and then Sunday I'm flying to Wisconsin to stay with my parents for a week. That's gonna be nice to see them. That's cool. Just chilling, honestly. That's so good. I like that. I think it'll work, especially if it's just like a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit. Oh. Let me just smooth that a little bit. Ooh, a festival? That's so fun. So you're gonna go to a festival this weekend? Right, we'll be helping my friend move and then I think just hanging out with some friends too. So it'll be really nice. That looks so cute. Exactly, if it doesn't work, you can always flatten it later. Yep, that's very true as well. That's fair. Because I love the way that looks. Like, see, this is where they'll like plant everything. Yes, that's fun. I love this being like a little extra muddy. It looks so real, right? The added texture, it's so fun, isn't it? I'm into it. I'm trying to make like places pretty muddy, especially where people reside. You know, like all of the grass over here is gonna be like super green and stuff. I can't really avoid that, but like I'm trying my best to like blend it in differently, like better maybe. But everything is just a muddy heckin' mess, basically. Ooh, no, I'm gonna do this. I know the added texture, it's so cute. I'm super happy with that, like, decision. Terrain paint can be really fun to mess with. And maybe we could do like a little bit of like dirt over here. Like people have been like working on it, you know? Hi, B. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Grass replacement mods for what you need? I don't know. Probably. I would imagine. You know, like a world skin or something like that. What pack are those garden tools from? The one where the pitchfork hangs on the wall? Is that Seasons? Or like, what is that? Do you guys remember or know what I'm talking about? Is it Seasons? Okay. Or Horse Ranch? Horse Ranch or Seasons? Okay, so one of the two. Debug, live, edit, custom content. I'm honestly not seeing anything in seasons. There might be both. It's just like a little bit, right? Right. Or cottage living. Cottage living might be kind of fun too. I'm looking for like a wall thing that has like the pitchfork and stuff on it. It's like an actual wall, like decal thing, or like something that hangs on your wall. Um, so I'm not seeing it anywhere around here. Horse ranch because the horse stalls. I feel like you're probably right. Well, it's potting soil. Never mind. The fork was base game. Maybe it is. You know, you might be right. It might be base game. It's like no, not that either. Horse ranch. Okay. I need to find out like what it's called. Oof, it's already 2:30. Ah! Today's gone so fast. I'm honestly having like a blast. I love this build. Nothing's showing under horse ranch. Home farmer starter kit. Oh, it's get together. It's get together. This one is, oh, get together? Why? What the heck? What? Why? Like, what? That's not at all what I would expect. Even a little bit garden clubs, maybe. Ah, family gardening or like gardening clubs. That would be the thing that I could think of. Get together for gardening party. Exactly, right? That's really weird. The more you know, right? That's really funny. Well, we found it. Good job, though. Thank you so much for finding that. Oh, is there a different one in Horse Ranch too? Okay, I want to look and see like what that one looks like. What does that one in Horse Ranch look like? Oops. No, my terrain paint! I hope it doesn't go away. Okay, it's... I hope it doesn't go away. I'm gonna die. It really wasn't that bad. Because like what I did was like a lot of like deciding on what I wanted to do. Okay, yes, thank God. No! Why is it halfway? It's halfway. What the? It's like half deleted. That's so annoying. It's like half gone. That's so weird. No, Brando, you can't let it win. You have to out stubborn it. I think it was like right along here. Cause like the terrain tools are there, but like not the paint. They need to fix this. I know, like why does it keep deleting? Please, for the love of God, fix it. Please, EA, I beg of you. I feel like that looks good. It's like basically what I did before. So honestly, it's just super annoying because like there's that. Yeah, save the library. Yep, I accidentally went to the world view mode, so I didn't do it, you know? But like that's totally what I was gonna do. Yeah, seriously, started doing terrain paint last. Literally. Cat was hissing at you. Is the terrain tool? Right. You're like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so there was like a pitchfork thing in Horse Ranch. So what is it? I guess. So there's one in Horse Ranch. Is it like a debug item? Or is it like a normal item? Because debug live edit custom content organized debug. And like I have all my things here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, like maybe a shelf. I didn't even think about it that way. Oh my god. Are any of these too worldly? Yes, they're too worldly. Darn it. Okay. I was gonna say like we have to kind of I'm being really careful about that, but like that is really close. If it weren't for like the apron, honestly, I might use it. Right. Like this one looks a little bit like better. But yeah, no, actually there is the Horse Ranch one too, so that's kind of fun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I didn't even think to look under shelves, honestly. That's big brain. Because they have like all sorts of random odds and ends that like are in this area, you know? Hi, Mac. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Oh, it's a sword stand. That's kind of fun. I'm doing good. We are working on building a medieval village. This is like our little garden area. I'm not gonna mess around with the terrain paint too much more. I might like map it out, but I'm not gonna like do the finishing touches till later. But yeah, it's our little medieval village. I actually have to go though. It's like 2:40. I don't want to. I literally just want to keep playing right now. I want to keep playing like now. And sculptures, yes. Sculptures has a lot of really like interesting little things in it, doesn't it? But today went so fast, you guys. 4 hours gone just like that. I've been highly enjoying this. This is just insane and so crazy to me. So thank you so much for coming on by. I know where I'm going. But I am gonna go now. I need to take a nap, but I actually just need more coffee, I think. I hope it goes smoothly too. I think it will. So I will be back on, I think, Monday. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday because I'll be out of town all weekend. But thank you so much for coming on by, everybody. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will miss you. So yeah, I don't know. Jump into Discord if you want to hang out and like get live notifications when I go live, but I'll see you there. I'll see you on Monday. So we're gonna go raid Momo. Where you can share deck and stuff for you, etc. Yeah, there's like there's a custom content section where you can share some stuff if you want to. Totally, if you want. But we're gonna go raid Momo. Momo is doing fairy house stuff, which is very exciting, and I'm all game for that. But if you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. So just make sure to tell Momo that I sent you. Thanks so much for coming on by. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. So here is a boop for the road, and I can't wait to see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. That is a command, not a request. I'll see you soon. Oh, Tony, don't say that. That's not nice, Tony. That is not nice. Please don't do that. It's my camera pulling a little bit more like white right now. The white balance is all messed up. It's washing me out more than normal. But I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming on by, and I'll catch you later. Bye. I'm so tired.